Alright. Sorry I haven't been streaming the past couple days. I've just had other things going on. Also, materia can suck my dick. Anyways. You're eating my flesh. You're eating my flesh.
Yes.
Anyways. Since I have, in fact, completed, good old Deltarune Chapter 5, we already have the hot takes coming out. Also, Neil has sent me Deltarune memes already. What is this one? That's the wrong fucking tab. That was the wrong tab entirely. There we go.
The right tab.
I'm sorry, but that just reminds me of the one that I posted this morning.
Oh yeah, yeah, that one.
I posted this one this morning.
You had Bella Porch in the gerbil.
Chase, my favorite part was when you weren't in the fucking group.
I love the fucking music in the background. I love the fucking music just slowly dying in the background.
My favorite part was whenever you had Bella Porch in the gerbil.
Chase, my favorite part was when you weren't in the fucking group.
Sorry, I just fucking love that. Anyways, we have a video. Shut the fuck up. We have a video titled Toby Fox at his worst with the Deltarune Chapter 5 review. What the fuck? I cannot wait to see this justification, because, honestly, Chapter 5 was pretty good. Genuinely pretty good. It was a nice little, send-off, if you will, to, like, what we're already kind of used to with Deltarune, because that's kind of how it felt. It felt like one massive send-off to, like, hey... Hey, it felt like the game basically was saying, hey, let's have fun one more time before shit gets real. Which is genuinely pretty fucking cool. I like it. Yeah. But, let's see how far we can get into this one. I'm sorry, one of the chapters is called fucking what? Undertale Revisited. What the fuck? The George Lucas problem?
The George Lucas problem.
The George Lucas... What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, hang on. We gotta get into this shit. Hang on.
This is your final warning. This video will contain full spoilers for Undertale and Deltarune. In 3, 2, 1, here we go. While I think Deltarune Chapter 5 has many faults, this chapter does have one of the best openings across all the chapters in the game. I set my expectations a little too high given the way the chapter opens. Chris crawling through the window, forced to crawl across their bedroom as they suffer from the effects of living without a soul, was a fantastic way to kick off the chapter. Just as great was the way they navigated the house, their efforts to help Toriel, and the conversation they had with her following her drunken night with Sans being a showcase for what Toby Fox does best, combining the cringe and awkward with the heartfelt and thoughtful. That also...
How does this devolve into Toby Fox at his worst, though? I mean, when the chapter isn't exactly what I theorized? Listen, I think we need to give up the idea of trying to accurately predict whatever the fuck happens in every single chapter. The only thing that I can say for certain is that at the very least, judging by what the fuck happens in Chapter 5 if you do the Snowgrave route, Chapter 6 is going to be some wild shit, alright? Considering the fact that the weird route presumably just skips over Chapter 6 and then just goes straight into Chapter 7 after Chapter 5, I'm expecting, like, we're going to be at the brink of the fucking apocalypse by the end of Chapter 6, alright? That's what I'm predicting.
Or you know that it just straight up happens.
Or, you know, it just straight up happens. Who the fuck knows? All I know is that it's going to be some wild and wacky shit.
Also extends to the conversation that Chris then has with Asgore, a similar conversation I imagine many kids have to go through as they deal with parents who have split up. Fantastic, truly fantastic writing. Sadly, the writing for the rest of the chapter would struggle to match this proactive opening.
Fucking where?
I'm sure they'll get into it.
But we'll get to that in a moment. Deltarune Chapter 5 is divided into 3 sections. The first section is the final preparations for the long-promised festival, with Chris touring through town and eventually making their way to the Dark World. There, they find the citizens of the Dark World either engaging in matchmaking of their own, or helping Susie prepare for her date with her crush, Noelle. Besides all of the marketing, it quickly becomes clear through this section that relationships and love were going to be the main focus of this chapter. I also wondered if the chapter was going to be about untraditional romances, especially as you navigate through town and encounter a variety of thruples. I think I read the word thruple more in the last day than I have in my entire life, to the point that it ended up being an overused joke rather than an interesting commentary on untraditional romantic dynamics.
Fucking what now? I swear to God, I literally only remember, like, thruple probably being brought up, like, maybe twice, and that's literally just within the castle town. Then again, I probably just didn't really, you know, explore absolutely everything. But again, I don't know what the fuck... already, I'm kind of lost as to where this guy is going, because again, that's just straight up wrong. Neil, why did you send me this? What is this? Water me. At least it's not below me, so...
Water. Yep. Okay.
Chris and Ralsei eventually find Susie preparing for her date, marking a return of the design blueprint minigame from the first chapter. Chapter 5 does this a lot, this chapter calling back to Chapter 1 more than any other chapter in the game thus far.
I wonder if he'll pick up on the fact that the entirety of Chapter 5 is supposed to be about nostalgia, which is why it makes a lot of callbacks to Chapter 1. I pretty much immediately got that. Probably the moment that I actually entered the Dark World, like the moment that there was a grand reveal of the Garden of Hopes and Dreams, I was like, this is going to be a reflection of Chapter 1, isn't it? Like, the moment that happened, I was like, this is not only a reflection of Chapter 1, but this is going to be the game's grand send-off of everything that we used to know about the game. It is basically the fraud layer of Deltarune, if you will. One last roundup of, hey, try and at least enjoy all of this while it lasts, because next chapter it's gonna go fucking haywire. I thought Chapter 3 was about that. No, Chapter 3 is more about, like, just television and video games. Because, again, the overall theme of Deltarune is mainly escapism.
Yeah.
And, of course, having the big final grand send-off before the end of the world, having it just kind of be like, hey, remember Chapter 1? Yeah, shit got crazier, didn't it?
After a fun little minigame where you design Susie's date outfit, only to watch as it gets thrown away as expected, you can finally leave and head back out to the light world to kick off the festival. As the third wheel who has to either help or sabotage the date between Susie and Noelle. The festival, and how it ultimately plays out, is a showcase of what Deltarune does.
Kinda did with Chris making a fountain within his dad's store. Well, I mean, that also happened within Chapter 3. I remember seeing a meme somewhere where it's just like the night, like a comparison of like the Knight's Dark Worlds versus the ones that happen whenever Chris makes a fountain. It's just like the Knight's Dark Worlds are all like these, you know, like cohesive adventures, and then whenever Chris makes a Dark World, it's just fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball.
Really well, but is also a case where what Toby Fox was trying to achieve ended up being more than what his game could accomplish. Chris and friends tour the town, enjoying little booths with fun little comedic moments and cute flirtatious beats between all three characters, especially depending.
Chris just smokes a bit of weed before making a Dark World. I don't know why, but that just reminded me. My friend Neil, I know that he's in chat, but he had a very interesting theory about, like, why Chris might be working with the Knight. And it kind of makes sense. Because we already know Chris and the Knight are working together, but the main thing is that I don't think anyone really knows precisely why. But Neil's theory was that Chris is working with the Knight mainly because he's trying to get his family back together. So Chris is really only working with the Knight in order to just try and bring the family back together, which is why Toriel was originally a target back in Chapter 3, to kind of, you know, bring back out. But then that ended up falling apart very quickly, which is why Undyne was just, like, the second one that was taken, because, well, the Knight is just there to fuck shit up, and Chris is just there to try and get their family, you know, actually together again before Azrael shows back up again. The Knight couldn't care less about what Chris is doing, as long as Chris is making dark fountains, alright? Chris is making these dark fountains in order to try and bring people back together. The Knight is just there to fuck shit up.
Depending on the options you pick. There are two big problems with this section. The first is that the festival has been hyped up for years. If Deltarune released all 7 chapters at once, I think...
Wait, so Aurora Knight took Undyne into the Dark World? Presumably the one over in the shelter, so yeah. Asgore was gonna annihilate Chris if he found out they made the Dark Fountain. That would have been really funny, because that entire thing was just really funny. It's just like every other scene with Asgore is him just going like, I'm going to find whoever made this fucking place and wring their neck. I'm like, are we gonna fight them?
He assumed, like, the same person who made that Dark Fountain was the person who made, well, caused the incident trademark.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, anyway.
I would have been a lot less judgmental for how the festival plays out. Because I've spent over 5 years imagining what the festival would be like, finding out that it wasn't even that important to the central plot, despite it getting brought up over and over again, was underwhelming.
What? What the fuck do you mean it wasn't that important? What the fuck do you mean?
I wanna say the guy means, like, expected there to be like, I don't know, like some big like maid at the festival
Yeah.
or something.
I mean, some people were expecting, like, maybe the Dark World would be the festival for whatever reason. That would have been my that would have been my last guess, honestly, because how the fuck would that even work? How the fuck would that even happen?
I never expected Azrael to show up like other Deltarune theorists, but I did expect more significant events than those that we got. I also was a little disappointed by what you actually do in the festival itself. Like I said before, there are some funny and cute moments with the members of the party, but I was also somewhat surprised by what felt like a lack of effort and focus. There's a Ferris wheel similar to Chapter 2, but it cuts to black rather than bringing back one of the most beautiful moments from Cyberworld. There's a dunk tank, but you don't actually get to throw a ball. The teacups return, but instead of riding them, they get played off as a gag for Sans.
Is this guy that they didn't get to play with the teacups?
What the fuck are these goddamn complaints? Like, I'll just be dead honest, okay? Since fucking when, aside from Chapter 4, obviously, but, like, since fucking when have, like, any events within the Light World been, like, major hitting points? Like, obviously, with Chapter 4, there was a whole bunch of stuff, but that was mainly to just try and figure out, you know, the code to the fucking bunker, you know? That was kind of the main goal. And that was kind of also still technically the goal with the whole entire the whole entire thing that ended up happening at the festival. But of course, you know, that ended up turning into something else entirely. Something tells me this guy doesn't have much of a sense of comedy. I'm assuming not. Because I thought that the festival was pretty alright, especially for just, like, a smaller portion of, like, the grander chapter. Festival was only important in the weird route, it was never important in the intended route. For me, it was just kind of like, you know, I know that this is, like, a small town. I'm not expecting I wasn't expecting anything crazy with the festival. That was the thing. Maybe it was just because I tempered my own expectations. And it's because I myself just wasn't really anticipating a whole lot because, well, again, I'm apparently able to at least somewhat put 2 and 2 together and realize, okay, whatever this festival that's gonna happen, it's not gonna be anything too crazy because the town is, like, what, one fucking city block big? If that, like, like, what the fuck are they gonna set up? It's not the Florida State Fair, it's a fucking town festival.
No, clearly it was that.
Like, I don't know what the fuck this guy was expecting. Like, I'll be honest, the small size of the festival was probably the most expected part of this chapter. Also, Rudy fucking dies, so... Well, I don't think that Rudy is fucking dead, but, like, you know... Don't worry about... but we don't worry about that. We don't just don't worry about that, it's fine.
That's Chapter
Toby
6's
Fox
problem.
absolutely
exactly.
mismanaged expectations for the festival. But much can be...
Maybe mismanaged your own expectations. I don't think I've seen a single person talk about, or even make this complaint about the festival being too small. Like, again, what the fuck were you actually expecting? Like, dead ass. What the fuck?
Be forgiven because the ending is always the most important. Ultimately, the 3 characters decide to go to the beach on the lake to get away from the festival crowds and activities. There, we finally get the long-awaited confession between Susie and Noelle, and it proves to be one of the best written confession scenes I've had the privilege to read, even if I think there's a big problem about their relationship that I want to talk about later in this video.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
Surely it's nothing bad.
Besides the absolutely stellar writing in this moment, one thing I want to give credit to Toby Fox for is ripping off the Band-Aid now. I didn't think this scene would happen until the end of Chapter 6 or the start of Chapter 7. Some of Deltarune's best writing happens when these two characters are together, and I'm glad that we can actually spend a chapter or two watching that relationship flourish or flounder rather than get stuck in the will they won't they stage that so many fictional stories rely upon. Alas, all good things must come to an end, and Noelle gets a call from her mother telling her that her father is dying. That probably kills the theory that Rudy might be the knight, I suppose. Susie initially intends to go and comfort Noelle, only for Chris to set off a dark fountain as the two pass.
Wait, hang on.
Comfort Noelle, I suppose. Susie initially intends to go and comfort Noelle, only for Chris to set off a dark fountain as the two.
I think that Susie was only just going to try and figure out where Noelle went. Because I don't think Chris even really gave any specifics about why Noelle had to fuck off. I think the entire thing was like, Susie was just like, well, alright, I guess I'll go ahead and try and find her, at least before the day ends. Then, of course, Chris decides to, fuck shit up again, but, you get the point.
Pass by Asgore's flower shop. That brings the events in the overworld to an end. Oh. You're wondering what I think about the weird route? We'll proceed to that discussion at the end of the video.
You said the thing.
Well, an anime intro wasn't on my bingo card for Deltarune in 2026. Toby Fox has clearly come a long way from his humble beginnings back in Undertale, which this chapter is a celebration of. Once again, I think part of my problem here is that I set my expectations too high.
No fucking shit! That's so far been the biggest problem here, is that you were apparently expecting way too much here, but I'm really genuinely wondering how high your expectations truly were here, because if supposedly this, in your opinion, was Toby Fox at his fucking worst, then I don't know.
Following the tremendous 10th anniversary live stream from last September, I went into this chapter wondering how Chapter 5 would expand our understanding of both Undertale and Deltarune as a whole.
Did he just not get the memo that Undertale and Deltarune are not really connected? Beyond them both just being made by Toby Fox? Like, did he just not get that memo? I'm actually genuinely curious.
After all, many theorists correctly deduced that the 7 flowers in Asgore's shop would be the focus of this chapter. Flowers that seem to represent the 7 souls from Undertale, given their shared colors and the importance of flowers in the previous game. But these connections ended up being surface level at best and rather tedious at worst.
I think this also just comes from a place of, like, a lack of research, because, again, it's kind of known by damn near everybody, right? That, like, Deltarune's entire story was already kind of, like, planned out and thought of before Undertale was even a thing. Like, Toby Fox had his weird fever dream, then he starts thinking about how he could possibly create a story that leads to that overall conclusion. Deltarune is created a whole, like, probably 5 or so years before Undertale is really even, like, completed. He creates Undertale to kind of, I guess, you know, get his foot in the door of creating, like, an actual original game and not just, like, a ROM hack or a mod or something along those lines. And then he starts working on Deltarune because he ended up amassing quite a bit of, you know, people to work alongside with him after the success of Undertale. Undertale was just kind of there to garner interest in whatever the fuck Toby Fox had planned. Deltarune is the real fucking meat here. Which is why I think that, well, yes, it is neat to see that there are, in fact, still at least some, like, character and color and, like, whatever the fuck else parallels between, do exist, you know, between both Undertale and Deltarune. It's very obvious, at least to those that understand Toby Fox lore to even a small modicum of an extent, that a lot of this is probably, at the very least, coincidental, but still hilariously coincidental at the very best. Yeah, Undertale was a test, exactly. Undertale was a test, Deltarune is the exam, if you will.
And much of the blame has to do with Flowery. You heard that right. Flowery, not Flowey. Right off the bat, we are introduced to the character that serves as the primary antagonist of this chapter, Flowery, a parody of Bishonen manga characters, especially those who feature in romantic dating sims, something that Toby Fox frequently makes fun of during this chapter. This shouldn't be such a problem. Every other chapter thus far has featured a Darkner as the central antagonist, such as the King in Chapter 1, the Queen in Chapter 2, Tenna in Chapter 3, and a mixture of the Roaring Knight and the Titan for Chapter 4. Flowery actually...
The Roaring Knight is a lightener, though. Really, the only Darkner antagonist in Chapter 4 is just the Titan. Chapter 4 doesn't really have, like, an actual chapter antagonist, now that I think about it, other than, I guess, the Knight. That's really about it, but the Knight isn't a Darkner. The Knight's a Lightener. I think that's kind of confirmed. Were you paying attention to the story at all? I didn't even get something like that wrong!
Actually plays a more prominent role than all of them in his own chapter, which he also shares with 6 other flower characters, which I think is one of the biggest problems with the chapter, in that there are just too many characters to deal with, spreading the development too thin. Darkners in previous chapters have always been over the top.
Except for, like, the King, honestly. The King is probably the one that we understood the least about, and we only found out more about the King in later chapters. Did we play the same game? Like, I'm actually now just confused. Did we play the same fucking game here? That's not what I wanted to do.
But the plants that come to life in the Dark World go even further. They become so one-note to the point that some of them grated on my nerves. Unlike with Undertale and much of Deltarune, I didn't really feel anything when it came to say goodbye to them. The roles of the antagonists, however, isn't just to impede our heroes. The Darkners in each chapters are typically designed to help the key characters achieve growth and realize certain aspects about themselves. The King and Lancer help Susie realize that being a bully isn't as fun as she thinks it is. The Queen and Spampton make the cast and you reflect on the nature of freedom. Tenna is a reflection of the need to move on from a past and accept present reality for what it is rather than cling to nostalgia. And Gerson stands defiant against the Knight and the supposed prophecy, urging our heroes to believe that nothing is truly written. that fate can ultimately be changed. The main characters of this chapter were supposed to be Ralsei and Asgore, but I found their character development underwhelming. Ralsei continues to be one of the biggest mysteries in Deltarune, and I was hoping that this chapter would reveal significantly more about this character than what we got.
Again, I'm wondering if we played the same fucking game. What the fuck, Neil? What is this?
Dude, I don't know what's happening. I think something stuck with my heels, but I don't know. I think you're too far gone, sorry.
Okay, that one's good. That one's good.
He does have some great moments during the chapter, and Flowery challenging him to stop playing the role has he put upon himself is an intriguing one, a question we must all ask ourselves when we look in the mirror. Unfortunately, it seems Ralsei is too deeply connected to the central plot of Deltarune, because he is as mysterious as ever by the time the chapter ends. What is hiding from us, the player, in regards to the prophecy? Why is he so afraid to let loose? Flowery constantly teases that Ralsei isn't quite like other Darkners, but we already figured that out in previous chapters. The fact that Ralsei can jump from Dark World to Dark World without suffering from the effects that befall other Darkners was indicative of that. All in all, I understand Ralsei a little better after the events of this chapter.
Hang on.
Didn't you just say that you got nothing about Ralsei by the end of this chapter, like, not even 5 minutes ago? Do you script your shit? I'm genuinely curious. Or did you just, like, decide to sit down and record this all in one go? Because that is a contradiction if I've ever fucking heard of it. Like, if anything, I think Ralsei had quite a bit of character development, especially in Chapter 5, because he did kind of let loose a little bit. Flowery kind of caused him to just, like, start crashing out a little bit, started to be a lot more than just the Goody Two-Shoes character, because he was just like, who the fuck is this guy? Who does he think he is? Like, we got to see a different side of Ralsei that we never got to see before, and that was a bit more of an actual development to his character, because for the longest time, he's just kind of been like that, let's try not to fight anybody. And then in Chapter 5, here he is, just kind of like, fuck this guy! I hate him!
Plus, doesn't Ralsei toward, like, the end of, like, the top of the castle, like, doesn't he say, like, if I, like everything, if I break character or whatever?
Wait, what were you saying?
He says something like, if I break character, everything.
Yeah. But you know, fuck me for paying attention, I guess. I guess as long as we have our eyes and ears, you know, closed while playing Chapter 5, then I guess this would make sense. Also, Neil, what is this?
There you are! Hand over Toriel right now, or you've got hell to pay!
Oh, I've seen this.
Never- Wait, Toriel isn't with you guys? Huh? No, we're here to save Toriel. What? I came here to capture Toriel. This choir practice thing was a setup. Wait, then where even is she? Motherfucker.
Don't say that.
Motherfucker. Okay, that one is so fucking stupid. That one's great, that one's great.
But going into the final act of Deltarune, I was expecting a whole lot more given how much development Susie and even Chris got in chapters 3 and 4. As for Asgore, oh, he got the short end of the stick in this chapter. It wasn't as bad.
Again, did we play the same fucking game? What the fuck do you mean he got the short end of the stick? Motherfucker, we found out that apparently he's known about the Dark Worlds for, like, fuck knows how long! Motherfucker, like, the entire second half of the chapter is finding out that he's been trying to conduct research on this shit in order to prove that they even exist! Again, did we play the same fucking chapter? Like, I'm actually genuinely curious. Like, I've heard the memes of, like, every copy of Deltarune is personalized. Did you get the one that sucks fucking ass?
As Toriel spending the entirety of Chapter 3 asleep and trapped in a ball, but it wasn't much better either. Following Gerson's tease during his secret boss fight, and how important Asgore was to the plot of Undertale, I was wondering what Deltarune's take would be on the Mountain King, especially after he was whisked away to a mountain castle, and even put on similar armor to what he wore in Toby Fox's previous game. I didn't need to have a boss fight with Asgore, but at the very least, I thought the time we would get with the man would be more interesting with what we got. What's really weird is that
Again, I'm genuinely confused. Did we play the same game? Like, this is an honest-to-God question at this point, because I genuinely think that you may have gotten, like, a different copy of Deltarune or some shit. Like, what the fuck?
Toby Fox played up this idea that Asgore was involved in the central mystery that fuels Deltarune, what many Deltarune theorists are referring to as the Great Conspiracy. As it turns out, Asgore isn't in on it at all. At this point in the story,
I mean, I think he's probably talking about the stuff with, like, Chris and that, I'm guessing.
Well,
But
yeah, I think that was kind of obvious, though.
Though I think he is connected, I feel like.
Well, I mean, he's connected in the sense that he was at least, like, involved in it. Like, he was affected by it to some extent, which is why he's so obsessed with trying to figure out, like, you know, how to prove that it even exists, or that it's even happening in the first place. All of his blabbering could be debunked with many, many things. First one I think of is Deltarune isn't even finished yet. That is true. But I feel like a lot of this is also just me wondering if, like, did he actually play Chapter 5? Or did he, like, watch somebody else play it and then, like, fell asleep halfway through, and then, like, hallucinated the rest? Because, what? Like, maybe that's why he's not showing any of the actual gameplay in the background here, because, like, if there was actual any gameplay or anything along those lines to either back up any of his points whatsoever, rather than a still of, like, a scene in the game, I'm pretty sure this video wouldn't fucking exist. He played Undertale and then straight up went to Deltarune Chapter 5. And again, another big thing that could also be brought up here is that Undertale and Deltarune aren't connected. The games aren't connected at all. They're two entirely separate continuities. It's not like one is a sequel to the other or anything along those lines. Which is why, like, you know, you don't need to play, you know, Undertale in order to even understand what's happening in Deltarune whatsoever. But it is neat to at least, you know, have to have, you know, played Undertale, and then you go into Deltarune and go like, oh, okay, that's a neat little, callback. That's nice. Your parallel universes, as Toby says? Yeah, pretty much.
story, he seems to know less about the Dark Fountains than our main characters, which made all of that spying and teasing back in Chapter 4 kind of a bust. I also don't really like how Asgore's personal struggle got resolved. The tease for Chapter 5 from Gerson is this. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Many assumed this would refer to Asgore and his jealousy with Sans as the Bone Man gets closer and closer to Toriel. While I'm not disappointed that the line ended up referring to Rousey and his relationship with Flowery, I am surprised by how Asgore gets up over his personal hang-ups. He's annoyed. The flowers he's been taking care of annoy him so much, he comes to the realization that Toriel must be sick of him just as he is sick of the 7 flowers. That's a funny, if underwhelming way to conclude that storyline, but what's really weird is how Asgore got there in the first place. It seemed going into Chapter 5 that Asgore's struggle was of a man trying to clear his own name, with the community and his own family blaming him for what happened to December Holiday. As it turned out, no one did. Asgore was just driven mad by trying to solve the mystery of what happened to Des, causing him to push those he was closest to away.
Okay, so you did play the chapter and you still came to the conclusion that this isn't more information about Asgore to you? Huh?
That makes the story of Asgore much less of a tragedy and even counterintuitive to the story that Deltarune is trying to tell, because we the players are doing everything to figure out what happened to her. Let's talk about relationships for a moment.
Wonder how
Again, did we play the same fucking game? Alright, you know what, fuck it. I just want to see what his thoughts on the weird route were. Fuck this.
And weird roots of Undertale and Deltarune. In addition, it contains content of a highly sensitive nature. Viewer discretion is advised. What is the mark of a truly great horror story? Horror should leave the audience unsettled, but the difference between masterful horror and cheap horror is the way it goes about it. Most horror relies on jump scares, gore fests, and an over-reliance on dark subject matter in an attempt to scare the audience. Note, however, that the word I used is unsettled. Something doesn't have to be scary to leave someone unsettled, and the best horror does just that. Deltarune's weird route is quickly turning into one of my favorite horror stories of all time, and that is despite the fact that the Chapter 5 weird route is only 30 minutes long. Whereas the normal route of Chapter 5 left me underwhelmed, the weird route is truly a masterclass in tension, dread, and shocking the audience without grossing them out. In stark contrast to the normal route, in which Chris becomes increasingly active as an independent agent, this is the chapter where we really bring them to heel. Instead of crawling back through the window to get the soul that they need to live and go about their day, Chris is doing everything they can to use themselves as a prison to keep the soul contained and prevent them, which is to say prevent us, from making even more trouble for Noelle. Unfortunately for Chris, we players are just too strong for them, forcing Chris to leave their bed and carry out our dark agenda. Once again, we get to do a tour of the town with Susie during the weird route, but this has a much darker undertone, since most of the town's residents have already packed things up for the day. Susie also takes a noticeably more aggressive approach towards Chris compared to the standard.
At least it seems like he enjoyed the weird route, but it almost comes across as like he enjoyed the weird route purely because he didn't have to play the game for that long. That's what at least this part is coming across to me as. I did like the weird route and the fact that it was genuinely fucking terrifying. Because I watched Sky Biscuit fucking play it after last stream. And, Jesus Christ, that was certainly something. It was like fucking Creekcrafty's LARPing. Well, at least fucking Creekcraft seems to actually enjoy the game. Unlike this guy who apparently, Is that a guppy?
Is that
a guppy? But, yeah, that was a pretty bad video. That was a pretty bad video. But, with that, we will get into some Minecraft. That's really the only interesting video I wanted to cover, because, again, completed, Chapter 5. There's probably still some secrets I gotta hunt around for. I might save that for another day. But, today, I wanted to take a little bit of a break. I've made a lot of progress on my own time in Minecraft, so, things might look a little bit different, when we get in. But I wanted to save this particular part for this stream. Oh, there we go. Any second now. Any second now. I don't care about updating Zyro's minimap. I don't fucking care. Any second now. Oh, there we are. Alright, and then let me also, give me a second. I also got a, ooh. There we go. You should check Creekcraft's Delta LARP compilations where he just plays along, it's so funny. Yeah. But, anyways. A few things are, different. I have a third story to my house made out of a new type of wood. You'll notice some purple leaves that are, like, right here, and I'll quickly show you what that's all about. While I walk over here. You'll see more of them over here, specifically. I also have full netherite now. Which was very fun to try and get. And also, for some reason, I think my nether portal broke, because now it keeps on teleporting me back to here when I go through the regular home portal, so... I guess if I ever go to hell and I appear here, now you know why. But, I have these. Which, yeah, I kind of fucked up a small part of the forest here. So...
I thought you... Oh, wait, you just cut it off from everything, didn't you?
Yeah, no, it's away from my house, but, as you can see here, this part of the forest is just kind of fucked. There's no saving it. I'll be honest, I don't want to. It'll just be stuck like this, and I don't give a shit.
I'm sure this won't have any lasting effects.
Well, thankfully, I don't think it spreads. I don't even know why I still have this totem here, but it's just there. That's how I started it. But, yeah, there's a corruption there. And, now to head back over to base to kind of show you, the aftermath of a bit of a... So all of it was for this right here. I was trying to create the perfect compound, and it ended up vaporizing part of my farm. And it created not the perfect compound, but it did lead me to the creation of this. The Bottle of Ruin.
Sounds fun.
Which I had to go to the end for. I haven't beaten the Ender Dragon, but I had to collect the Dragon's Breath and then fling myself into the Void in order for me to be able to head back here. I'll save the Dragon for, like, another time. But, with this, I have to make my way to the Bedrock layer. So, that's what I'm going to be doing today. But first, I should probably gather some food. Because we're probably going to be down there for a bit. And, food is going to be a thing that we will no doubt need. And the rest of these will just become baked potatoes. I don't give a shit. I think some Pastel Act 2 progression expects Jeeton to be downed. Oh well, that's unfortunate, but I'll get to that when we get to it. It doesn't matter to me. I'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's whatever. Do not hold the...
put your bottle in your...
Oh, yeah,
in case you accidentally...
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, let me just quickly put the Bottle of Ruin within my own fucking house. Yeah, that's... fucking... Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not gonna fucking ruin my own house. Also, I gotta upgrade this backpack. What is this? Copper tier, I think? Or is this a regular one? It doesn't say copper backpack.
It would be really funny, though. Think about it.
It doesn't say what kind of backpack this is. So, I guess I could still just upgrade it. I can upgrade it directly to... Upgrade it directly to iron, I think. The materials to fucking do it. It doesn't matter. I should probably try and gather more iron whenever I get the chance. Mainly for some stuff for create, but again, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Alright, there's the iron tier. Then, I don't remember if it's gold blocks or just gold bars for this. Nope, it was gold bars, good. And then, now that I have this, I think gold turns into diamond, so...
Also, make sure you read Dan's messages in chat.
Don't forget to max your music volume once you enter. Alright, I'll turn on the music, just for the area. And then, there we go. You remember how to prevent the spread, right? Yeah, don't worry. I have some decay away in one of these backpacks, I think. Where did I put it? I put it in here? Oh yeah, it's here. There's my decay away. I was wondering where the fuck it went. But, yeah, hang on, let me turn music on. Music and sounds, I'll turn music up to max, because why not? I usually have music turned off for these streams, but for Pastel, I'll have it on. Should probably also make more torches. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Whoops. Oh. There we go, there we go. And there we go, a metric fuck ton of torches. How's that?
Also, Dan means, like, before you use the... Because apparently that's, like, last resort stuff.
Decay away is the last resort even before that even happens? So, I don't know, just make sure that whatever blight happens is, properly taken care of before it gets out of control. That's really all I know. But, don't worry, alright? I know exactly what I'm doing. Why is this guy still fucking here? This guy showed up, like 5 in-game days ago and hasn't fucking left my house since. I don't know what's his deal, but whatever.
Chilling.
I don't want him to be chilling near my house. I don't want him to alert the
I'm
villagers
sure
of
whatever
my
happens
whereabouts.
won't be too bad. I'm sure whatever happens.
Yeah, don't worry, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna try and remember, because I know I have a hole somewhere that's, like, around where Bedrock is. I think
it's only gonna cause the end of the world, I'm sure.
No, it's not gonna cause the end of the world. Ow! This is probably not the smartest move, but whatever.
Fine.
Anyways, let me just get the fuck out of my way. I think this is the hole. Yeah, this looks like the hole. Oh yeah, this is the hole.
The whole trademark.
Yeah, the hole. I remember how far in this was, but I know... Or did I go into this one for the Neolith? Or did I go somewhere else for the Neolith? Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out later. You know, we'll just go down here. We'll just go down this way. Who the fuck cares? Okay, and then... Bunk. 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 I didn't even... Why is there an amethyst store here? This is a quartz geode. This... Wrong type of crystal there, game. Fuck off, please.
Not right kind of crystal.
Crystal meth. Actually... Who the fuck am I... Ow, hey. No. Okay, so...
If you couldn't tell, person in the chat, this is modded.
Okay, so I think what I will do is I will continue the excavation down this... Ooh, diamonds! Yummy. I can't even pick those up. There we go. Ooh. Mark this real quick. Bonk. How far down am I? I still have a ways to go.
Probably not much further.
I don't know. What's the bedrock layer? Negative 64, right?
Something like that.
I'm about halfway there through the negatives, so it'll only take a little bit longer. This is one hell of a winding pathway just for a hole I'm gonna dig through bedrock here.
Or whatever the hell the concoction does.
Well, it eats bedrock, so...
On heads, more of these, I think.
Well, I guess there's some...
As you're right.
I guess there's some of that nearby. That's funny.
And it seems to be in this way.
Yeah, it is quite strong over in this direction. There's also apparently something here, but I can't see it yet.
Blue.
Where is it? Gets stronger over here. There's more of whatever that's supposed to be over there. Oh, it's right there! Oh, shit! Nope! Why is it not gone yet? Next thing you're gonna tell me is that there's Mithril. Oh well, do I have some news for you! Alright, hang on. I gotta... There we go. I just want to quickly take care of this so that way, I don't have my ears blasted. Listen, the Aura Stone's fantastic, don't get me wrong, but it is loud as fuck.
Yes.
Also, I forgot that these veins tend to be absolutely fucking massive. Holy shit.
I mean, last time it was like
It's like this...
two stack, right?
Yeah. And that was with this fortune pickaxe that I have.
Yeah.
What fortune is this again? Fortune 3.
Yeah.
That's the highest it can get, right?
Yeah, the Fortune 3 is the bigger. I don't know, it's been a while since I...
Guess it's gone now. Anyways, let me just... That's not what I wanted again.
That is what you wanted.
Pick it all up. Is that all of it? That seems to be all of it.
I mean, otherwise the music would be...
Well, yeah, no shit, but like, I mean, like... There it is, yeah, different mod. That's right, looks like candy, not gonna lie. I don't think it's a good idea to eat this, considering that I used it for the bottle of ruin.
No, it's a perfectly good idea to eat it.
Don't eat Azurite. That's not a... How deep am I right now? Oh, I'm getting close.
It's probably like next layer.
10 more layers, it seems. Maybe less than that, I don't know. Bunk. Oh, yeah, here we are. Here we are.
Nothing will go wrong if you do this.
I promise that everything will go according to plan. After all, this is only the bedrock layer. After all, what's the worst that a bottle of ruin could do, you know? Alright.
Also, dancing to never let it out your sight.
Don't worry, I won't. Let me just quickly store some of this stuff in my inventory here real quick. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for.
A ruinous bottle.
Let's first just put it here. Just to demonstrate. Bedrock. Even bedrock was not strong enough to withstand my newly created life. It burst through bedrock like dandelions through concrete. Note to myself, should I be reading my old notes here while some of that stuff is still out there? I should change it as soon as possible or I might regret it. Luckily, I've already invented a suitable counter-agent. Chunks of bedrock are so sturdy that a normal crafting table can't handle them, but my pigment pedestal handles them no problem. They seem so sturdy that not even a wither would be able to break through them. Interesting.
Your chat going crazy over the fact that you just broke bedrock.
Yeah, I could just break bedrock.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
See, we're all good.
Well, you see, it's pastel. That's what this is.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Are you gonna spread any more, or? Or just... There it is. And hang on. Let me also quickly put a reference point here.
Oh.
Bedrock hole. Let me also get rid of this. I'm gonna be able to do something in the void, or I suppose you just need bedrock dust. Oh no, there is something... There's something down here. You will see.
In the void.
Oh, it's not quite the void yet. Let me just quickly... trying to create, like, an opening large enough so that way it's not, like, a huge problem.
I'm sure it won't be.
It's a little bit nerve-wracking dealing with this stuff.
I mean, you... so far, right?
Nothing bad has happened so far, yeah, exactly. Everything's fine, everything's
You've
fine.
been careful. It's not like you're just gonna fall into the... or whatever's down there.
Exactly. Go on and spread. Come on. There it is.
Mm. Nah, this is perfectly fine. Nothing at all. See?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
It's spreading.
Okay. Don't worry, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine.
I saw that shit spreading. I was like, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
This looks very tedious. Well, listen, I'm making it tedious mainly so that way it doesn't become a huge problem when I set this one down. Because this should be our final level. Or not? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, fine.
Okay, that's what it does. Wonderful.
It eats the entire world. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, too fair. I expected something like that.
I mean, it is called Ruin, so... Probably doesn't need to make a hole this big, but, you know.
I mean... yeah. Surely this breaks by now. How's it?
We're getting there.
Okay. Surely this one gets through.
Yes!
Must just not be the last. Oh. Oh my god, it's like.
Well...
Do we do it?
Here goes nothing. Or not? Oh.
Sick.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, so I can't see shit. Ooh. The echo.
Oh, these torches are barely doing shit.
Hang on, I should probably... Can I... Up the... What do I... Where's the fucking thing that allows me to increase the lighting? Or the... Set... No. No. Where the fuck is it? No, not that one. How do I find... Brightness! There it is. Let's turn that shit up. That didn't help at all.
I feel like you need all kind of torches.
Nah, we'll be
In a
fine.
place like this.
We'll be fine.
You
Trust
say
me.
that.
We'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Also, maybe. Unless you
Do you
need
want
it
to
again.
try and say that again?
Maybe you should put the ruin bottle away.
Oh, yeah, I'll put that in there. There's probably some light eventually, if I remember correctly. But, this will just kind of fry the bitrate for a bit, I guess. YouTube, can I have more than 5 bitrate, please?
No.
Oh, it's not even... Oh, now it's fucking telling me. Now it's fucking telling me what I'm looking at. Alright. Have a crate reached... Layer... What? Regular
Regular stone.
Regular stone.
Stone.
Weird seeing that this far down. Game, what the fuck am I looking at here? Fuck me, I guess. There's something here, and I don't know what it is. Oh well. There's a cave connected here somewhere. There's andesite here.
Here, water.
And hear it too. Oh shit. It's probably not a good idea to just immediately follow that down.
Yeah, you think so?
I should have made those goggles. What were they called? I already forgot what they were. I just couldn't find enough glow squids to keep it fucking working. Well, Thank God I made a fuck ton of torches! Actually, now that I think about it, would night vision even really work down here? It just seems like it's dark enough to the point where not even night vision would really help me all too much.
You never know.
I'll figure it out. Like, what am I looking at? Oh, that's just regular deep slate. It looked like an ore at first, excuse me. Gotta be getting close to something that's not filled with water. That's a block. Night vision does not do shit either. Fantastic. Alright, wonderful. Well, this is just gonna be a lot of darkness.
I'm hoping the stream is enjoying this area.
I'm amazed I haven't quite discovered what this is supposed to be yet, but I'm pretty sure I will at some point. You guys enjoying the pure darkness?
Again, I'm also guessing that there's
Another thing that I...
like something with light.
The depths. I wouldn't have thought it possible. As I burst deeper and deeper through the bedrock, a pitch-black portal opened up. Where does it lead? Only one way to find out. I says, not seen a single ray of sunlight for eons. A place where the sun never shines. A place shrouded in eternal darkness, so it's waiting to be discovered by me down there. First glance, there's not much to see here, but it's well worth a visit. Ores smile at me from every corner as far as I can see, which is not far to be honest. Some places, gigantic veins of ore crisscross this biome. A single vein will probably last me for years. We haven't come across really anything alive down here yet. Oh wait, what was the thing here? Actually, now that I think about it, would the radiant staff even really fucking work down here either? I mean, I can adjust the light level with that, but I highly doubt it would work down here. Oh well. That'll be something for future me to try and figure out. Though torches are usually pretty bright. Diamond. I can't even pick it up. That's not what I want. Thanks. We're still only in deep slate level. Fuck. Yes! Radiant staff works. Well,
You're gonna have to get out of there.
yeah, let me... Hang on. I'll come back down here. Radiant staff isn't even too expensive, so it'll be fine. Oh my fucking god, I can't see shit down here! Just faint points of light where things should be. Do I have ladders? Absolutely the fuck not, I don't. Wonderful. Well. I know how to solve that problem.
Can you teleport? Dan's asking.
Can I teleport to waypoints? I mean, I can. I just don't feel like doing it right now.
Okay.
I would just, Oh wait, I already had sticks in my inventory. I already had sticks in my inventory. Well, anyways. Let me quickly That's not what I want to do. Alright, well. I'll just teleport home, fuck it. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. Radiant Staff. What is needed for that again? Yellow pigment, shimmer stone, and 2 sticks. That's fine, I have that. I think all my dyes are in here. Yeah. 2 of these. Okay, and then... Oh, one of these. And then 2 of these. I don't have any... Hang on. Hang on. Wait, where do I have that chipped anvil? Did I put it in here, or did I... Where the fuck did I put it? Oh wait, I just have it over here.
Good job.
There we go. I think this should be enough. Yep, there it is. Alright, and now... Oh, wait. Bedrock anvil. There's a bedrock anvil? Oh, wow. Bedrock anvil. I need more bedrock dust for that, though. I also need black pigment, which means I need to make a black tree. Well, that'll be fun. Takes a lot to make this staff, huh? Why did I replace my sword with that? Do you have AE2 or refined storage? I don't even know what that first one is, and no, I do not have that second one. Okay, Radiant Staff. Wonderful. Go back to the hole. How does this staff work? What? What?
Use fails. Maybe... Have you...
How do I get this to work?
Again, does run do anything? No. No.
Hang on.
Use fails.
Oh, I needed shimmer stone.
Now you know.
That's a little better, I guess.
Better than nothing.
It's something, I guess. I don't know. It's not perfect, but
It's better than this.
a little bit, yeah. Well, guess I'm gonna need shimmer stone.
Also, chat message.
Hold right click in large empty areas, not looking at a block. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Neat. What achievement is this? Change the light level 1 radiant staff lights to 1 by using the staff on it. Why did I only get that now? Oh, whatever. Oh, Jesus!
That's a pit.
Oh, huh. That didn't help at all. Well, fuck me. Well, that's not... okay.
Alright now.
So... well, there we go. Ooh. There's a thing here. Oh god, my...
Oh my god, finally. White.
What is this, Lanedell? Ooh.
This is the consecrated snowfield.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's all ash. Ash and black slag. Oh, and there's some deep slate emerald here, too.
Neat.
What is that? Yep, it's ash. Let's see here. I still don't know much about... oh, wait, it's down here. Howling Spires. Silvered fog hides the land in a veil of white. These wind-hewn caves are icy, but there's no snow in this place. It seemed like snow at first. I can now see that this place is blanketed in white ash. The wind roars, bringing with it a rain of ash not unlike a gentle, everlasting snowfall. I wonder where it comes from.
Interesting.
Metamorphic stone, not unlike marble, found most commonly in the Howling Spires. While it resembles marble in many ways, this mineral seems to bear some quality similar to those of river stones. It is clear to me that these rocks are formed under torrential currents. If they did form in the aquifers of the ocean, then how did they get here? Was this silvered ashscape once an underground sea? Whew. Hang on, let me quickly store some stuff here. Just so that way I have the inventory space. Don't need my scythe right now, don't need that. My wrench can wait. I don't know how useful a clock or a crescent clock is gonna do me down here, but I'll keep the ominous bottle in there for now. Oof. Do I have any information on black slag? Common dark sturdy stone that makes at much the lower levels of ember fire. Patrolling the Mojave make happened. Something happened here. Oh my god. So much emerald. Oh my god. Oh my... And there's still more down there! Hold the fuck on! Ooh. Please let me grab that. Thank you. How much emerald was that? Almost a full stack. Jesus Christ. What does light even look like down? My fucking eyeballs! Well, I was curious, and my curiosity was answered. All it does is flashbang me more. But I guess it is kind of useful. Damn, this must be where the ancient villagers came from, because look at all this emerald. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. I wonder, can you find Pastel's music on YouTube anywhere? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Thanks, Dan. There's just piles of this stuff. Oh. Ooh. I see. Pastel is built in compatibility with XY Craft. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm collecting all of whatever this is, because it looks cool. Oh, you motherfucker. Blue. Oh, fuck! Ow! I should probably read up on this, hang on. Noxshroom Forest. A strange mixture of tree and fungus towers over this biome. Noxwood. Type of mushroom, or is it more a tree, which can be found all over the Noxshroom Forest. They come in a variety of colors. While the trunks are as firm as wood, while the caps are almost soft and squishy. The bioluminescent gills give off a pleasant glow, which makes them an excellent light source. Interesting. Oh. Ah! Oh, that's just more basalt marble. I'll just save that here. More emeralds. Lots of emeralds down here. There's even regular mushrooms down here. Ooh, that's a fall. Oof. I gotta find a safe way down there. Strip the stem. Do I get something for it? Yeah, fuck it. Everything is worth trying at least once. Oh. Oh, right, it gives me things. Wait, what did I pick up? Oh, mycelium. Do I have any information on that? Mycelium. Using an axe or multi-tool, I was able to peel small but unexpectedly sturdy pieces of bark off a noxshroom. Both unexpectedly sturdy for mushroom and tasty. This mycelium, as I call it, definitely adds great flavor to baked goods and drinks. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. I'm glad that I put a waypoint here. Oh. Ooh. Oh, fuck! So much for a safe way down. This is one huge ass forest. That still hurt me? Boo. That was fucking lame. Oh, well, that one does it. Cool. Ooh, wow, I almost walked right off the edge there. Install Apotheosis now? No, thank you. I don't think I will. I'm already content with all the other weird game-breaking shit that I probably already have. Of course, whatever in the... Whoa, wow, this one generated weird. Oh, it's missing, like, more than half of its gills right there. Wonder if I can make that jump. Oh, yeah, okay, I can. Ooh. Same. Remnants of the past. Luxwood lights. At least there's lights down here. Ooh. These are slate. Ooh. 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 Hang on. I want to quickly do something. Just give me a sec. I want to kill the music in the background there. What's this? Small red dragon jag. I can stand on it. I don't know what it is. Can I take it? What is it? Whatever it is, it's a thing. Let me see here. Forgotten cities. So there is intelligent life down there, or was. Although the city looks like it's absolutely inhabited, I haven't found a single sign of the inhabitants. Where are they? Where did they go? There's no doubt that, despite the lack of light, there must have once been a highly advanced civilization down here. But all I have found are ruins. What happened? Surely I can find clues to their whereabouts. Demise, legacy. Is there a place I have not searched yet? Now that bedrock is no longer the bottom, what is there? How were the ruins I found in the overworld created? The black langast come about. Those bones in the dragon rot swamps, can they be broken? What about those strange crystals in the crystal gardens? Can I find geodes around here too? Well, we'll find out. How's my inventory looking? Like a mess. Alright. Let me... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of emerald. That is an absurd amount of emerald that I've collected. What is this? Pink trees. Liquid crystal? Liquid crystal. I guess I haven't taken a swim in liquid crystal yet, but at least I got that. What's in here? A book. Just a regular book. Multi-tool. Thank you. There's a few more multi-tools in here, I guess. I'll just keep the enchanted one. Oh, whoops. That's not what I want to do. Fanciful pendant. Okay. Crossbow with multi-shot. I don't care about that. Everything is just kind of left here. More multi-tools. Even more multi-tools. I can take more of these pendants. Damn, I can stack these too. Oh, this place is long since abandoned. I'm pretty sure it's fine if I take the pendants. Cabinet's at the top. I didn't even know. Crafting tablets with a glistering melon slice. What about in here? Cream pastry. Okay. Oh, there's more things in here. That's a lot of books. I might take these, actually. Probably use these. I didn't even know that there was storage in those. Hang on, let me quickly go back to those other ones. In here, more books. Melon, beetroot. What about in here? More melon and beetroot. Blank crafting tablets. Lots of clocks. More books to collect. More clocks. Lots of... They have fucking tons of crafting tablets, bro. I don't think you need that many. I've already looked inside these. What's in here? More books. A lot of clocks. A lot of crafting tablets. What about up here? More pendants. Quick charge and unbreaking crossbow. I'll take it. That can still be useful at least. Oh, and that's where that ends. Oh, there's more down here. Excuse me. Alright, what do we have down here? I can't see shit! Ooh, coal. Give me that. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. Isn't there more in this? That doesn't really... Brewer's Handbook. Oh, hello. Yeah, the current state of relations between the overworld and the deep is rather poor, and sadly it seems to only be getting worse, and there's not much I can do about it, so I've taken some of my time to collect a bunch of brewing recipes from the surface, adapt them to use ingredients found in our depths, and publish them as a gift to you all, in hope that it will aid you. Glass peaches are not just for emperors, we can enjoy them too. This quick and easy to follow recipe makes for a nice creamy cup of peachy goodness if you have any. I understand why you don't. Then sweet berries make for a great garnish. Not honey wine. Heat for the heart. Oh, hi. I'm sorry I did not get more to you all. This is all I could manage to sneak in. Anything passing by the mouth of the caves is closely watched. I myself can feel the gaze of the surface emperors scorching my back. I really wanted to do more, but the fact that I have to use a pseudonym should reveal the state of my condition. That's all I can do. Hope it will be enough. Asteris. I hope that this message will reach you. The state of things has only worsened since we last spoke. The nobles are still targeting you, but more worryingly, they are preparing for war. It is clear by now they want the Bloomstone, and they are willing to sacrifice a lot for it. Things are going to get bad. Please stay safe. Whew. Nothing more in here. Great. Frostbite essence. Things in here. Oh, what's in here? Empty. Is this more of the same, or is this... Oh. Potion workshop. Ooh. Oh, this one at least seems to be completed. Wait, then why didn't... Oh, now these recipes generated. What the fuck? Alright, I'll keep one of them. And then... That's another brewer's handbook. I already have one. Well, I guess I'm making a potion workshop when I get out of here. More clocks, more of that. Books. I already have a brewer's handbook. Piercing, unbreaking. Take those. Another pendant. Ooh. Music's building up again. Crossbow. Another pendant. How strong is that? Say, it's worse than my netherite pickaxe, so it's probably not worth it to use. Take those. Don't need any of that. Wait, where the fuck did I put... Where's my pastel book? Where'd I put it? Uh-oh. Is it my mistake? Oh. Whoops, never mind. I thought I lost it for a second. Oh no, we're good. Slush. Incredibly soft, moist soil, smells like earthworm. I haven't found any creatures down here yet. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see here. Cool, I can't see. Why is it, like, especially dark here? I'm sorry? I'm not quite seeing anything. Unless... Hmm. Oh. These undemanding plants can grow almost anywhere, even on plain rock. Cool. Lightgast. I'm down here to turn the whole swaths of land into this dead wasteland. Some terrible accident for sure. Whoever was responsible for this may have had a similar experience to mine.
Run. Run.
What?
Fucking run!
Jesus fucking... Don't do that!
If you stay in the black... If you stay in the black Langust for too long, you're dead. Also, the building that was it's super dark because of the black Langust, so stay out of that. But the building with the yellow floor can have some pretty decent loot upstairs and stuff. So keep checking those. There's like the M4 blocks in there.
Ah.
Like upstairs and downstairs. They're just hard to see because of the Langast being nearby. So watch out for that. And also, preservation building. You remember the ruins from the overworld, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you will need something similar, like with those, for this.
Fun.
So, make sure to advance tech tree! Haha!
Hmm. Oh.
Oh, and definitely mark this church down, because you will need it later.
Let's see here. Is there anything else new? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. Ooh, what the fuck? Hmm. Excellent. Huh? Oof. I've already seen these. I already know about the multi-tool. I ended up finding one of those just on my own. Bedrock tools. The bedrock pickaxe comes with silk touch. Bedrock axe comes with efficiency 6. Same thing with the shovel. Sword comes with sharpness 6, it seems. That is insane. It requires a golden sword for that? Insane. Bedrock crossbow. That's just regular bedrock bow. Bedrock shears. Efficiency. Bedrock fishing rod comes with luck of the sea. Rod, I'm pretty sure I already read that one. Bedrock armor. I see. Might be worth trying to invest in that. I'll keep that in mind. Why am I trying to break that? There's observers here. I'm assuming that's just a place flooded with ruin, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna open that. That doesn't sound like a smart idea. Ooh, ladder. That leads up to here. Overgrown black slag, and I'm just on the roof now. Still in the void, and what is that staff? It's my only way of seeing shit down here. So, yeah. I'll certainly keep that in mind. I know that there's probably still something more to try and uncover here. Ooh, what's in here? Okay! Fine, I'll stay away from that. What the fuck? Frostbite crystal. Interesting. I've gathered that. Ugh. Do I not have my buckets with me? I don't have my buckets with me. That's fucking stupid. Oh well. Ooh, thing. Sure, I'll take some of the... That's not what I... Oh. That's because that's a fucking composter! Oh, there's more off in this direction. Yeah, there's more off in this direction. Clocks. Clocks. Docks. Or are these pendants? Oh. Discover a moonstone geode. Well, I'll figure it out, it seems. Let's see here. Wait a minute. Ah, yes, there is a cellar down here. Is there another... Is there another book down here, I wonder? Just more of the Brewer's Handbook. I'll find something, I'm sure. Lots of frostbite essence, Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't want to come down here. Matter of fact, I can't even see down here. Diamond.
Okay.
Diamond.
We're diamonds today.
I'm in the fucking void.
Why are you in the void?
Because I broke through bedrock.
Wow.
I brought
Genius.
ruin to my world and found the ruins of another.
Okay.
There's gotta be
So-
something around here.
So yeah. Anyway, this week I'm gonna be releasing a new video on like the GTA price point, which
Fun.
so you know how GTA, the new GTA 6 is gonna be like $80.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, apparently, the Take-Two stock fell for a second day on the market open because of this for some reason. Yeah. So it's fallen pretty substantially. How do I it's best if I just share the... Take a look at this really quickly. You can see how steep of a fall off this was.
Alright, wait, hang on.
Like, it's still pretty expensive at like 200 thing, but you can see like here is the... Yeah, here, just meow. You okay?
Crazy.
Yeah. So yeah, interesting how that ended up happening. But also, another fun fact, resellers for pre-orders have already been up on eBay for over $100, and this is for the standard edition.
Alright.
This is not for any of like the newer ones or the new ones, but yeah, cool. Gotta love scalpers when they pre-order stuff for over that. So,
Fun.
very fun. And then there's this guy who apparently somehow got a code to get the game for like $17.
Ooh, what the fuck?
I don't know. It's very weird. Like, he entered some sort of code and it got him nearly the entire game off other than $17, which is for the Ultimate Edition too, which is kind of strange. Anyway. Weird. In more bad news, they currently have no plans to release anything in the box, like no disc in the box for the version of the game, and that's according to Rockstar plans and stuff. The source says rumors were based on hopeful interpretations, not actual plans. The report explains that when Rockstar mentioned a physical copy, it referred to the already announced box version that included a download code instead of a disc. It also comments, quote, the following months referred to the time after the weeks. Yeah. Again, when you're paying over $100 for the game, you're just gonna get a code for it. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. No code. No
I
box.
love the age of not being able to fucking own anything.
Yeah. And as some sort of stupid fucking copium stuff. Crazy that GTA 6 is surprisingly the most quote-unquote affordable game in the series when adjusted for inflation. Apparently.
What?
Yeah, if you look at the thing, so there's GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, 4, 5, and 6. And when they adjusted for them all in for inflation, apparently some of them are upwards of $90 with that. Which, I don't care if adjusted for inflation, things like an adjusted for inflation, eggs or whatever should be more expensive now than they were. And that's true. Because guess what? That's how inflation fucking works. You dumbass. That's not an indictment of the game quality being good. It's just an indictment of you trying to cope with the fact that this is a thing. Like, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Like, brother.
Ooh. A memory.
Anyway. So. As a fun aside, Sony has confirmed, so I guess we're moving on to the next story, which is Sony has confirmed that it's selling the Japan-only PS5 Digital Edition at a loss, calling it, quote, a strategic investment for the future. The console is 55,000 yen, which is, I believe, around $550-ish, adjusting for American money. Or around 300 euro, cheaper, and it's much cheaper than the same hardware in Western markets. It is locked to Japan language in the PlayStation account, preventing reselling overseas. So you have to kind of, that's interesting that they're selling it apparently at a loss in Japan, their home country, but they're not selling it at a loss according to everything else. So the prices are still inflated as fuck when it comes to this sort of stuff. So,
Silk Touch from
he
Memories.
clarified.
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, it's someone in my chat.
Right. So yeah, it's the president of the Sony Interactive Entertainment described the lower price as a strategic investment rather than a sacrifice. Sure. If you want more people to buy the PlayStation 5 and not the other stuff. This comes in for more things about a PS6, which has been kind of sort of leaked, where the cost to build the PlayStation 6 has risen by $200 since the $760 estimate in March. And according to the PlayStation 6 bill of materials, it's now nearing $1,000, and this covers the hardware and the manufacturing costs and stuff. So people saying, "Oh, the console prices won't be affected by the whole RAM crisis stuff." I'm fairly certain this next PlayStation will be sold at like $800 to $900, and looking at that, that might be the case of like. So, if they're gonna take a loss on stuff like this. Which, who could have seen this coming?
Yeah.
Am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
Where? Oof.
Yeah.
Oh,
so, do you want to know what happened as another really fun thing?
Yeah, what's up?
PlayStation has officially laid off a bunch of people at Bungie. And they decided to kill Destiny. Yeah, they decided to kill Destiny. They laid off a bunch of people at Bungie, nearly like 300 people from my knowledge. But nearly a day-ish later, Insider Gaming and a bunch of people are now circulating the quote of PlayStation wants to, quote, revitalize the market with new live service games.
Fucking what now?
Yes. So they want to make they want to make the games for the new like live service stuff. They want to make new live service games. They want to make like the live service market come back to life apparently. And yet they canceled one of their biggest.
Yeah, I was just about to say they're doing that by getting rid of literally the one cash cow that they even still had.
Yes.
Wonderful. Good job,
and they're
Sony.
All putting all their bets on Marathon. They also, again, are the ones who also canceled.
Yeah. Is Sony just allergic to making money?
again, you have to also realize they also canceled. They also got rid of Concord. They canceled several live service games that were in development already, such as like a new Spider-Man one and Factions and stuff. All of those ones that probably would have sold, and yet they want to revitalize the market.
Wonderful.
God dang it, Amalgamated. PlayStation wants to revitalize their market by speed running their end of life, which that's funny. We'll
keep holding right click. If you keep holding right click, it places more lights. Yeah, but I only have like so much shimmer stone to work with. All right, I don't wanna blow my load all in one pause.
So, the Shad PS4, which PS4 has officially revealed a ShadNet. Now, it's a new online service for the PS4 emulator. It lets PS4 users connect and play in online multiplayer games, similar to PlayStation Network. The project has been in development for several months and is now available for public testing. Currently, the only working feature is score tracking, while online multiplayer and account support is still being developed. Users can already register an account by logging in through the Shad PS4 launcher. That isn't available yet. The team also launched the community wiki, where users can share game-specific settings, fixes, and tips to improve the compatibility. So that's actually kind of cool. So the PS4 launcher officially got like online support to play online games from the PlayStation 4, which that's kind of dope. Yeah, Marathon isn't making numbers. Yeah, that's not news. That's just something that we could have guessed. That's cool, right? Emulator. So in a bad BS news, they're increasing prices. Possibly they want to revitalize games, and then there's the PS4 that eventually wants that. So interesting. Next up, we've got some Tim Swiney quotes here, quoting the following: that Valve is, quote, irresponsible for forcing AI disclosures on Steam.
Fucking what now?
Yeah, let's say. So, quote, I think it's really irresponsible for Valve. They shouldn't do it because it makes it much, much, much harder for a game developer to have a chance of success. You have to choose from either not using tools that can make you way more productive, or probably failing due to competition that it does.
What the
skill issue?
Hang on, let me quickly translate that. That translates to, it makes it so that way we can't fuck over our customers by not disclosing that we didn't make anything ourselves.
Also, also to kind of back up what Amalgamated said earlier.
What is this biome? This is weird.
Yeah. The numbers for Marathon, by the way. There was a little spike here. I think that was like the free weekend, but the rest is just nope.
There's sniffers down here?
Not doing great. Not doing great.
There's sniffers down here.
In kind of not great Steam news, but Steam news that I think people can understand. Steam has unfortunately blocked LGBTQ+ tag in China region specifically. If you search for it, Steam while using a Chinese account or accessing Steam from the China, you'll see the message. Quote, the content on this page has been flagged as inappropriate due to a violation of local laws and regulations, and is therefore unavailable from your current location. Of course, you can still find the games you're looking for, but the LGBTQ tag plus is blocked in China, which unfortunate. Yeah. So yeah, disillusioned competition is the image that I just flashed up on the screen. So yeah. Anyway, moving on. But in good news, Mech Chameleon, that like $5 Steam game.
Oh yeah, isn't it like? Didn't it get like something million like downloads now? Yeah.
They've gotten 10 million copies that's sold since June 10th, by the way. In like 1 month, they've sold 10 million copies. So, I know in 2 months. I mean, never mind. That's kind of... Oh, no, the viral indie game was created by 2 people, created in 2 months, which, again, was really funny. I'm fairly certain this was like a game jam game, that they're like, what if we make this a full game? Which is really funny. So that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
So this was an interesting one that I wanted to just talk about, because someone's point here, talking about the PS6, says, everyone crying, we do not need a PS6 is missing the point. This is from an actual person. I kind of want you to pause and listen to listen and read along with what I'm talking about here, because this is hilarious.
All right, hang on.
So, everyone crying about the PS6 because the PS6 has kind of been leaked. It has the following points here. Sony is not pushing a new console because people are emotionally attached to the PS5. The PS5 generation is already hitting its limits. GTA 6 is about to expose what the consoles can really do. PlayStation Pro fans would be lucky to get 45 FPS in quality mode. A PlayStation 6 is not about needing it later, it's about what games will demand next. Do you honestly think Sony is going to listen to the outcry and pause the PS6? Because I don't. That is stupid.
Bruh.
Like, I don't understand any of these points. It's like, oh yeah, because the PS5 is old and bad technology, and we need to replace the technology in the years. Despite the fact that the new one is apparently, gonna be more expensive to produce, and we're going through a hardware shortage. Now is the perfect time to launch this sort of new stuff. So, yeah. Also, as a... some Chameleon devs made like 20 million in USDs according to math. Yeah, just according to this, they made about 20 million because of how much the game cost-ish. So, yeah. It cost them like nothing to produce. They probably made nothing but profit. Ah, yes. Bungie confirmed that the employees will suffer layoffs. We've already kind of covered this, but this is just kind of reaffirming that. That's funny. Oh, that's a poor Destiny. Someone commented on that. That's hilarious. Warframe had an interesting talking point about this, where they said that the developer says no one is happy about the reports that Destiny 2 is winding down and believes competition between games is good for everyone. Which, yeah. This is coming from Warframe, the people who are in direct competition for that. Community director and live ops lead said no one at the studio is celebrating the news of the so-called, and some called it heartbreak, and she called it specifically heartbreaking and said games are healthier when with strong competition. And Vern also said players should show more support to developers instead of waiting for bad news. Her comments match earlier remarks from Warframe creative director who called the idea of the Destiny 2 ending major development unthinkable, and said that Bungie has had a big influence on Warframe, which is kind of impressive. That's a huge, huge deal to that. So, let's see. Unreal Engine? Do you mean the Unreal requirements of the average Unreal Engine game? Anyway. And of course, they're actually suffering $300-ish job cuts, which sucks a lot. And to be clear, the full extent of how many people are at Bungie is around 800 to 900, which means this is about 1/3 of the amount of people at Bungie that's currently there, which kind of is unfortunate. So, yeah. Unbelievable and upsetting. Anyway. Major brands are appearing on pirate websites more often, according to a new report from the EUI property, the EUIOPO study found that major brands of up to 36% of all ads on monitored pirate sites in 2025. So up from 20%. So
Resident Lily.
So their ads are appearing on pirate websites, which probably is more of just the traffic rather than anything else. So that's kind of interesting. In, I think, kind of news that some people may or may not have seen coming, Japan is increasing the cost of visiting the country with a tourist visa for the first time in 48 years. The price is increasing by 400% to like $93 American-ish for a single entry visa, which, I mean, given stuff...
Yeah.
That is correct. What does this mean by monitored pirating websites? Maybe because it has to do with your ISP monitoring your activity if you don't use a VPN or something like that. So maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. Anyway. What's that again? Oh yeah. But yeah, it's increasing its prices to enter the country, which, given certain things that have happened from certain people, that kind of makes sense if you think about it. I'm not gonna say it, but I think everyone knows.
Yeah.
In AI news-ish, we have Ford that says one of the biggest mistakes was thinking AI could replace experienced engineers. The company had to hire, promote, and bring back more than 350 engineers after realizing AI couldn't replace years of hands-on experience.
Damn! Who could have seen that one coming?
Really? Who could have seen this coming?
Damn!
Jesus Christ.
Calling me shocked.
It's almost like that's how this shit works. It's really funny. The VP of Vehicle Hardware Engineering said AI is a great tool, but only as good as the information it's trained on. Those experienced engineers are now training younger employees, improving AI, and catching problems earlier before cars go into production. It's almost like you should probably work with the tool rather than using the tool to replace the people working with the tool or something like that. Some jobs cannot be replaced. For example, Ford just fucked around and found out. Yes, absolutely. Really, really funny. So, yeah. The hard way. Yep.
Ooh, this is
In more Japan news, the Steam Machine, despite it being $1,000, like $1,000 US, has sold out in Japan after just 3 hours of it going on sale.
Damn.
Which, I'm not... Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not sure how that does it. I'm fairly certain it also goes on sale, or the pre-order should be open by now, for both GTA and I think also the PlayStation, the Steam Machine should be going on sale tomorrow, or the pre-order thing should be there, so that's good. In interesting news, a Portal 2 movie might be in the work after the recent visit to the HQ from Kane. He posted on Instagram a painting of Chell. So this was the image that was kind of posted on his Instagram, I think.
Oh yeah, I already heard about that. I think there was already an interview that they had with him saying that he was thinking about wanting to make a Portal movie.
Yeah, there was an interview, but there was also, I think it was last week that he went to Valve's headquarters, and this time he actually has this being a thing, which that could be a really fun time. The question being, how would you make it, because Chell doesn't actually speak, so it'd be strange.
Well, Kane was able to make a movie out of a 4chan post, so I mean, at this point, anything is possible.
He'll make it work. He'll make it work. Also, as a thing here, we also have a D brand, which made a companion cube, version of the companion cube for the Steam Machine as a case. They have now also sold out of the companion cubes for the people who want to buy the Steam Machine, which, I'm gonna be honest, Chief, that's kind of dope. Again, this thing was like $130, but people basically want the Steam Machine despite its price, so good on them. And Valve has also changed the text because to avoid some backlash, talking about 40K stuff, but they basically changed it to be more transparent, saying that you get 44K 60 FPS with a specific FSR 4.1 thing, so it's not as impressive, but they basically made that it's cleaner to talk to, which is good. World Cup fans haven't been tipping in the United States, and restaurants are fighting back. They're now adding 20% to bills automatically as visitors aren't used to tipping culture, and staff had to explain it's expected. Which is probably more an indictment of tipping culture in America in general, rather than just the generalness of tourists. So, you know, that's stupid.
There's so many of these resonance shards everywhere. Jesus Christ.
Did you hear what I said?
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by something else entirely.
Anyway, so yeah, like I said, the World Cup people, the people that are coming here for the World Cup for like soccer and stuff, the tourists, they're now being charged 20% automatically due to tipping culture in America, because it wasn't. They said that it was. They said that it was expected in America, but people didn't know about it coming from other countries.
Oh, I see.
Which is probably more an indictment of tipping culture in general, in America at least. So, yikes.
Oh, the music is back again.
Okay. Now, in good BAM updates, having to do with Reckless Ben and the bricks and minifig stuff, the YouTuber can finally freely post part 3 of the BAM series.
Ooh,
they
nice.
agreed to they agreed to amend the restraining order, allowing commentary and investigative journalism pending a judge's approval, because it obviously is going on the right of free speech. But also, and more importantly, if I remember correctly, the only thing that they had to do, like, on this restraining order to amend it is stuff that was already illegal in the first place. So they spent all this time, all this money, all this cool stuff to get Ben to stop talking about this, to get them to court, but then he was like, nah. So he can now freely release part 3 whenever the thing goes through. And we all already know the video was done. It's edited. It's just sitting on a hard drive somewhere. But now it's just there. So yeah. Yippee! But also, the lawsuit itself has moved into a federal court.
Oh.
It comes after the Utah judge declined to sign a modified restraining order, and that could affect whether Ben can post part 3. So it has now gone from the local, like, state courts, I think, now into a more federal court, which is not good when it comes to, stole money just to waste it. Yes, absolutely. So BAM is not looking good in the greatest position. So that's fun. Kane Pixels visited Valve. I already talked about that, I think. Starting July 1st, streaming services in California won't be allowed to play ads louder than the show or movie you're watching.
Fucking
New
what
law
now?
requires ads to...
Okay.
Law requires ads to stay about the same level as the content, so viewers won't get blasted by sudden loud commercials.
Oh, okay, fair
the
enough.
charge follows years of complaint from people tired of loud ads interrupting their shows. So, the ads will still play, but you can't have them be louder than the volume of the actual show itself, the content that you're watching. Which, kind of good. I mean, that's like a small win, right? It's not, like, terrible.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Why?
In interesting Windows 10 news, Microsoft has quietly extended the security updates for Windows 10 until October 12th, 2027, through its extended security updates program after people decided not to switch to Windows 11. This does not mean Windows 10 is fully supported again. Regular support ended on October 14th, 2025. The ESU program only provides important security updates to keep PCs protected. It does not include new features, bug fixes, or free technical support. So, the extended security updates for Windows 10 are now up until October 12th, 2027. which is interesting. So Amalgamated basically said in chat that there was something with the ad thing, saying that it was a mother who sued the company because the ads woke the children multiple times, which that's fair.
Fair enough.
Interesting, but weird. I need you to look at this, and I seriously just weep for humanity right now.
Okay. What's going on? What the? Okay, well, I regret tabbing out of my game. Thank you. I'm going to go and promptly throw myself further down. Thank you.
Yeah, so this is weird because not only is this to one company, but it's to two companies. Because the story goes that Purdue Foods is suing a competitor alleging that it copied its viral 6-7 chicken nuggets. The lawsuit claims the similarities have caused customer confusion and cost Purdue shelf space at major retailer. Which, let me be clear.
Who the fuck out here buying 6-7 chicken nuggets?
Yeah, no. Well, what's stupid about this is that there's not only one entire company that's producing 6-7 chicken nuggets, but there is two. And they are fighting over the copyright of it, which...
It is literally just two brain cells fighting for third place. That is amazing.
It is so fucking stupid right now. That's amazing.
Never once did I ever think that I would ever see a representation of two brain cells fighting for third place, but I guess here we are.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I like chicken nuggets. I kind of want to see if I can find this. If like someone gives me like $50, I will go out and I will look for the 6-7 chicken nuggets.
Wait, is this another abandoned town?
That's kind of really funny. Okay, so now to kind of gain back some of the brain cells and stuff that we have today, I would recommend that for this section, you might want to actually pay more attention because we've got Gooseworks answering really cool questions from Tumblr.
All right.
And some of the answers are really good. So, question, of course, is if you had the chance, would you make a season 2? Probably not. I'm tired. So,
fair enough.
Start off with that, so that's probably not going to happen for season 2. Can we have a Ragatha fact? I love her so much, and then just a bunch of someone smashed their face into the keyboard. I wrote her to have repressed lesbian aura.
Yeah, it checks out.
I mean, that makes sense. Repressed lesbian aura for Ragatha. I mean, yeah. That's kind of really funny. I don't have anything funny to add to some of this, but this is just really cool. I wanted to go through some of these.
Where's this fucking geode open up to? Oh, there we go. Ow. Oh,
so
what?
That... What?
Sorry, it's just... this fucking house breaks into the geode!
Nice. Very nice. So, someone asked about the FemJack design, the one that the viral one that's been just like all over my fucking art feed. Apparently they drew it right before they posted it because they wanted to put Pomni effing Ribbit into people's head spaces. Which
Fair enough.
I mean, yeah. It's basically like I'm just gonna get out my fucking trombone or my tuba and play the song and just and you can hear the thing of like NSFW artists to your drawing tablets from that thing, and I've just seen nothing but that, which is really cool.
Razor Edge.
So the question here is, what would happen if Kaufmo didn't interrupt Jax and Ribbit's talk? Which Goosework says something dreadfully homosexual, which...
Moonstone. I finally have Moonstone.
Which that's kind of an interesting thought process. Now, let's see. Someone was asking about Jax's thoughts on Gangle and what that meant for them as like a whole. and I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. I'm gonna just leave this up on screen. But
I'm sorry,
the
game. I
basics
need
of-
fucking what now? Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Well, I'm gonna gather up all this moonstone because I know I'm gonna need it.
So the thing is like 2 paragraphs long for this response, but the basics of this is that they take that Jax like kind of takes out the complex feelings from on his mother out onto Gangle, and he tries to justify it through like delusions, but it's not actually abuse, even though it kind of is. So it's interesting. I would recommend people read through this if you can find this answer, or stop and pause it right here and read through this whole thing. It's a really interesting perspective here, where Jax was basically doing all the stuff to Gangle, like that was like through a surrogate. It's interesting. Weird. I should send this to you because this is actually a really good response.
All right.
If Kinger with the cube were to break the 4th wall and say a few words to us, what would he say? I'm Kinger and I'm breaking the 4th wall in the amazing digital circus.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
That checks out.
If Drax transitioned, would she change her name? Any ideas on what? She'd change it to Gresnedge, just to mess with everyone, but later be like Lily or something gay like that. It's really funny to hear the person say like, "Oh yeah, they'll just be gay." And it's like you created the characters. So yeah.
Why is there a lightning rod instead of a? What the fuck kind of construction is this?
Yeah. One interesting response that I wanted to highlight was, for some reason, I thought the brilliant trans symbolism was so obvious that I didn't need to mention it. I'm tired. Which, yeah, a lot of people are still like, they were trans the whole time? Is that a thing? So, yeah. Another super long response talking about, if you could talk about the main cast and give more characters in the main cast time to shine, with the response just basically being, yeah, they should have done it a lot more. It's more of just the amount of episodes and the amount of time that they was given. Again, pause to read the full response.
Right.
So, thankfully, if I do another one of these, a lot of the stuff will basically be like spread out from the beginning, which is like a good idea. Sometimes a story evolves in a way that you don't like it to, or a story evolves in a way that people are like, I don't really, so, yeah. So, was Kane actually altering Jax's mind in episode 7? No. From Gooseworks themselves says, nah, that was just Jax avoiding accountability as usual. Which, yes. That, for the people that were like, oh, it was just Jax altering the mind, that's like, no. That was Jax avoiding responsibility in an unfortunate manner.
Alright.
Someone asked, was Jax planned to be trans from the start, or was it a more recent decision? It was always meant to be a subtle implied thing, but at some point they just said, fuck it, and just like did the episode 9 to be like, yes, absolutely, this is exactly what it happened. So, yeah. Which makes some semblance of sense, because one of the things I always held as like a weird theory, and if you think on this, Jax themselves was like a purple rabbit in like overalls and stuff, which that design is interesting because historically rabbits have had like a weird duality to them if you look at them historically. On one hand, you have the rabbit of, say, Easter and the rabbit of spring, which is doing like, new life and new things and stuff. But then you also have it on the other hand where rabbits were downtrodden and hurt a lot by religion. Because I looked this up where I think it's in specifically like Jewish and certain Christian religions and denominations where they hate the rabbit. The rabbit is an awful thing in the sense that it's like a thing that eats the cud or whatever, which is quite an interesting duality when you think about rabbits. But also, if you look at the history of the color purple, it has a lot of gay connotations to it, which is kind of interesting. Also, you could probably point to the fact that since it's a rabbit, and also the thing with Bugs Bunny, because of the whole thing there, so there is also that. So
Right.
So much like an onion, it's got layers to it if you peel them back.
Yeah. Well, I have to wait until the next new moon because I need more fucking I need to. Nah, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna leave this fucking cataclysm here as a reminder to never do whatever experiment that was ever again.
So, so Goose asked, what happened to Dobby after CNA went under? They died horribly.
Alright.
I mentioned purple!
Purple.
Oh, yes, I mentioned purple. Oh, no. People are going to be mad at me in the comments. You got that right.
Purple!
Exactly, exactly.
Oh, those are Eldritch Spirits.
Yeah.
Wicked ones going here. Arcane goes
the
here.
So
There
the
we go.
person asked next of why did Jax abstract off screen, which I thought was pretty obvious, but Gooseworks basically came out and says because they wanted it to feel as abrupt and upsetting as it feels in real life, which
Yeah, I saw that one.
yeah. People asking that question, it's like, why did they do that? Why not show us the thing? It's like they kind of did in the previous one with Jax's declining mental state, but it's meant to be like that. You don't see Kaufmo abstracting in the time of it. You see like the aftermath of it and the craziness that he went through, but it just happened because that's just what happens in real life. So, yeah. So someone did ask this interesting question, which I think this is a good answer, or like an interesting answer, where what the question is why did CNA shut down? And the answer is because of Kane, which that is impressive and interesting. That it shut down because of Kane and because of Kane malfunctioning in that context, which is interesting and weird and makes sense, but is kind of cool. So, yeah. So there is another interesting fun fact about Ragatha here. Said she 100% referred to Zubul exclusively as she, her in the first few weeks of them being there. And once she learned they were non-binary from everyone else, she apologized relentlessly for 3 solid days. Which, that's just funny. And also pretty much in character.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Wait, can I use this with any stuff?
Oh boy, so this one is also an interesting answer. Where did you have any negative opinions about the final episode going into theaters first, or were you with it? And their answer is both very brief, but also very like understanding with the thing of oh boy, which that's all you need to say.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's all you really need to say on that. Again, nothing interesting to add. This is just a really cool section I wanted to get through. So another thing is, did you plan to abstract any other characters or just Jax? And the thing was, no, it was just Jax because they're pretty sure it was like on the very first like pitch Bible. So Jax was always meant to abstract, which is kind of interesting, and also makes some semblance of sense. Because as an interesting one here, someone basically found an old tweet 10 years ago where they said, one of my dreams is to create a hateable character, have them develop until you kind of grow attached to them, then murder them brutally. Mission accomplished.
Yep, mission well accomplished there.
Yeah, mission fully accomplished. Made them a very, like, really good, amazing character, then just, like, brutally...
And then they're gone! It's hilarious!
Yeah.
So I think it's like this and like this.
So...
Oh, that's how you do it. And then...
after a very long question, the thing is, are we allowed to hold on to like other interpretations and stuff that they've had for a long time? And they're basically asking like, what about AUs and what about fan-made content and stuff? And basically, she just said, you guys can genuinely do whatever the fuck you want without needing to ask me for permission. All right, which that's based.
Yeah.
That's pretty based. Like, so many people want to make like all these cool AUs and all these cool ideas with the circus, and she's just like, yes.
Just like, go right the fuck ahead. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. And I don't know when this was, but this was a bit ago, where I really, really want Jax and Pomley to actually hug at least once before the show ends, and Gooseworks just replied with smiley face. Which,
I guess it does happen.
No. It does happen at least like a couple times, but it's like, oh,
just like, oh, what?
Yeah, well, you know, yeah.
It happens. So
it did. So we'll save that for the end a bit, because that's going to be a fun thing to end on. But I wanted to show off, of course, some really good art, because this has just been flooding my entire feed here. Starting off with this fucking amazing art, which I don't know the reference to this, but I think... Oh, no, wait. This is, I think, Legend of Zelda Jax. With, like, his abstraction powers. And, yeah, it's Link Jax with Pomni being... a dragon? I don't think I fully understand what this is, but this just looks really fucking sick. Like, look at how cool this looks.
Oh, hang on. Let me tab out real quick. Oh, damn, that's cool.
Yeah, I have a bunch of artwork that I want to do this. Then there's also this one, which is a bunch of abstraction purposes of like abstracted portraits of each of the characters. Like, literally in art abstraction, which is like, this is really cool.
Uh-huh.
So there's Jax, there's Kain, there's Zubul, there's Pomni, and then there's Kinger, and then there's Kaufmo. I'm not sure if they've done any more, but those are like the ones that they've done so far. And my goodness, this is really cool. Oh, you can actually see the thing on their website. Amazing Digital Circus. You can get them as prints. Yo,
Examination.
That's kind of sick. King Pomni, that yeah. So they've only done a few of these, but these are like this is like an abstraction artist that does like actual abstracted things of different characters and stuff in media. So they're working now through the entirety of the Amazing Digital Circus, and you can buy it from them. So that's kind of cool. I think it's a little expensive, but if it's worth it, like this is a really good artist. So yeah. Anyway, next up is a fun one. So you know how Michael does both the voices of Jax and Angel Dust?
Yeah.
Someone decided to combine the two, and this is just really good. This looks really cool.
Hang on, let me...
You know, I seriously want you to look at this. This looks really cool.
Oh. Nice.
It's really nice. It's a great artwork. As well as Jax looking from because there's a meme going around of the GTA girl thing, and this is Jax drawn as that, which is a pretty good one. I love that art. It's really good. And then there's this one, which is a very cartoony version of the poker game with the trans Jax behind the Pomni door, chained up. So this is a really cool one, where everyone's just saying "shut up," and it's just really neat. I like that. So, in another weird but interesting one is art from the back rooms.
Oh.
Where, yeah, so someone decided to, if you know the Truman Show, someone decided to make the Truman Show like final image of them, but make it in the backrooms style. So it still has like the cloud and the steps and like the thing in the background, but you have like tape around the door as well as a shadow of the character and stuff. And it looks really impressive. The perspective is fantastic and it's really cool. So someone made like a cleaner version. I personally like the version with the objects kind of sticking out of the wall for it because it kind of adds a little bit more like depth to it and a little bit more interesting things to look at. But this is the clean version, which still looks great. Don't get me wrong. This is just better because it adds more to the character to it, which I like. Next up, we've got an interesting thing that I didn't even frickin' realize, by the way. So I want you to I want you to look at this, and I want you to just kind of see like an interesting weird shit.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't realize this, and I'm like, that's kind of interesting and really funny, and I like that. So,
That's funny. That's good.
So you don't need to tab in for this one, but someone did a really interesting cover of a specific part, which is really funny. So listen to this.
Hang on, do I even have your stream unmuted? No, I don't. Oh, I saw that one this morning!
Yeah. It's really good. It's really good.
These fucking
This
baby
seems like
zombies
a
I
professional
hate.
too, and I love it.
I need to start killing some
Really
flying
fantastic.
Ow!
And I think that's where we'll end off the...
A skeleton just shot me right as I went into the Twilight Forest. Thanks, game. Thanks.
Yeah, I think that's where we'll end off that thing. Because that was a really cool thing to end it off on. What are we looking at time-wise? Oh, okay. Cool.
Let me see here. I gotta...
So
Is like,
today
no
I
chickens?
was
No
looking
anything?
at
Is there like... Where the fuck are the Oh, wait, never mind. Hi,
so
chicken.
today I was
Die!
looking at continuing entropy 0. Trying to get that next part done. So I think that's what we'll do today. Do more entropy 0.
Need more chicken. Ugh. Ow, that hurt. Where are the chickens? Where's... Oh, that one also drops some aerial spirits. I'll kill those birds as well. Anything with wings, I guess I just gotta kill those. Bye. Bye. How many spirits is that getting me? Wow, that is pitiful.
I don't remember where I was.
Wait, what the fuck? Those drop aerial spirits? Why?
Okay, so I think at this point I had just gotten past the...
Why do rabbits drop aerial spirits? You know, I'm not even gonna complain. It's free.
I think
aerial
I had
spirits.
just gotten past the one thing. Okay.
Come here, little rabbit. You little shit.
So I had just gotten past that part. I think I gotten past that part with the... What's it called thing? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, so I'm at this trolley part.
The Prolly problem.
Testing power link from installation 10. Power link received. Charging
Hi,
rail.
squirrel. Goodbye, squirrel. Give me your souls. What was it? Oh, okay. How much spirits do I need? Oh, I just need Earth and Arcane and Infernal for that. Oh, and I also need more Netherite.
Thought this was gonna go much faster than just like 2 miles an hour. Never mind.
Come here. Oh, those only drop Earth and Spirits. Okay, well, that's not quite what I wanted. I just need these in order to repair my fucking netherite helmet. Alright, I think I have enough spirits. I think I have enough. I think I can get that. No, that's not what I want. Oh, that's not what I... There it is. Yippee! Alright, now it's time for me to... Why are you here? Get off my lawn.
Why were all those things red? I'm confused.
Also, it's not even a new moon. I don't even give a shit. Sleepy time!
Why is everything so fucking dark, dude?
Aerial spirits just drop from fast creatures in general. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, good to know. Okay, what is this one? Wicked Spirit. That goes into here. Sacred goes in here. Aqueous, I think, is in
Alright,
nope,
I guess
that's
we can get... I guess we're just going and... Oh, what the heck? Okay.
Aqueous goes in here. Aerial ones go in here.
Jesus Christ.
Infernal goes in here. And Arcane, I believe I put in here. Yes. Alright, and in order to make this, what I need is a lot of shit. But most importantly,
I think we're arriving now.
some
Hooray! You got
some
an
of
achievement for
this.
just riding the rail.
Some of this, and then...
Alright, cool. Excellent.
The pedestal...
Now we're here.
Sacred Spirit, Aerial Spirit, Aqueous Spirit, and Infernal Spirit. 16 of each. Alright.
Oh, okay. I can just go through those now.
I
What
should
the
probably
fuck?
try and
Ow.
get some, like, ritual increase
Son of a
thingies
bitch.
as well. There it is. And now to get my sweet, sweet repair pylon. You can pull a Jesus. Yeah, I have water walking shoes that allow me to walk on water for a long-ass time. Yeah, don't worry, I'll probably make upgrading the pedestal my next thing here. Yippee, repair pylon. Finally have that. Give me my fucking rocks back. I'll find a use for these another time. Alright, what do I need for the upgrades? I don't care about the crucibles. I want... Altar acceleration, yes. Fuck! These fucking things require more aerial spirits, god damn it! Alright. Well, I have this now. Which should allow me to... How does this thing work again? How does this work again? Per pylon requires a toll of Spirit Arcana as well as a properly suited repair material for the job. Oh, I need to put a pedestal next to that thing. Right! Duh. I'll use Twisted Rock for it, because why not?
Okay, this is the boring part of things.
Twisted Rock item pedestal, and then I put you right there. Yippee. Yummies. Spiders drop
Oh,
aerial
good.
spirits.
I am...
Do they now?
Why am I so slow?
Hang on. Do I have any... I don't even have as much as ancient debris in my fucking chest. I'll go to hell at some point. But I'm gonna quickly go down into those caves, because I know that there's going to be spiders galore down there. Ow. Okay, at least this won't cost me XP.
Okay.
Oh, spiders, where are you? I know I've left a couple of spider spawners around, didn't I? Probably kill the ones that spawn from here, right? Oh, cave spiders. Are there gonna be any cave spiders that spawn at all, or... Oh, sweet, they do.
Oh, hey. I did it. I think. No?
My netherite sword will be fine. Excuse me. Ow, that hurt. Oh wow, this is starting to...
What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I'm confused.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to get rid of spiders. How many aerial spirits was that? And how many aerial spirits do I need for that? Can you fuck off, cave spider? Trying to check my Encyclopedia Arcana, goddammit. What do I need for this? 16 aerial spirits, and that's just for one. Fuck me. And to get the most bang for my fuck, I need like 4 of them. So I need a full stack of aerial spirits. Ooh, speaking of aerial spirits. Yeah, Ascension is pretty useful. Fuck.
What exactly am I supposed to do here?
So you're gonna go where? I'm gonna go to hell here soon, because I need more, netherite. Alright, I need to... I'm gonna make at least the first of my collective, acceleration pylons here, because I know I have some, like, hollowed gold in one of my backpacks, just burning a hole into there. I think I made specifically to make those, and then never went out of my way to fucking make them. Because I'm lazy.
Okay, what I'm confused as to what I'm supposed to do here. What the fuck, man?
Hang on, I'll see what the fuck you're stumbling around with here in just a bit. I'm currently doing
Pushing
something.
buttons for no reason. Okay.
I'll be checking here soon.
So that's that.
Alright, Earth and Spirits go here. Wicked. I have a lot of Wicked Spirits, Jesus Christ. And then Hariola goes in here. What the fuck are you stuck on? You are not streaming the game to the Discord.
I am not, yeah. I think I get the thing.
Crystallarium is very helpful for netherite.
I think I get the
Is that a
concept,
thing
but
that
I
I can...
don't.
What's a crystallarium?
Because it's got lasers, but I don't know if I can cross the lasers.
What the fuck is a crystallarium? There's no thing that I can make a pastel.
That's what I thought, dude. What the fuck? Okay, so now I have to deal with the lasers.
Can I even make that? Can I even make a crystallarium? It doesn't look like I can yet. Fuck! I haven't gotten to that point yet. Whoa, what's this? Hmm. Oh. I should probably work on that at some point. Base trinkets.
What am I supposed to
fanciful
do? I'm confused.
Fanciful.
Okay. So, I do this. All these light up green, but the door is closed.
%, research as your deck. You need that. You know what, I might as well. Allows me to use up some of the tuff that I have sitting around in my inventory as well. Where is that? I should probably just start making some of that. After I have my stack of onyx procured. Why did I shove my paintbrush into there? Why do I have the... That's right, put those extra powders. Okay. There we go. Now I have this. Speaking of which, when's the next new moon? It's still crescent moon. Fuck! Alright.
Okay, so that opens the door, but what the fuck am I supposed to do with the...
Trying to see where the crystallarium would be in all of this. I don't... Well, there's structure upgrades. It's a crafting accelerator. I don't care about that. Knowledge, focus, fusion, shrine. I've already... Oh, wait, that's just where I can put those things. Enchanter.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Because the door is now open.
Don't forget the bismuth beacon hint. Whoa.
I'm genuinely concerned as to what I'm supposed to be. Oh. Wait.
Bismuth beacon. Bismuth beacon hint.
Okay, I got it. Much simpler than I thought it was.
Active metallic blocks in close vicinity, just like a beacon. Oh yeah, there's that.
How do I have to follow this dude again? Oh, great.
Wait a minute. I'll figure out what all that means at some point. I just need to make that, and it's still not a fucking new moon. Is it close to a new moon?
Okay.
Is that a waning or waxing crescent? I don't know which one that one is. I don't know. Whatever. I want to go to hell.
Uh-oh.
No, that's not what I want to do. Gotta go over to here.
Uh-oh. Wait. I think I did a wrong thing.
Need more netherite.
Okay, maybe I did do a wrong thing then.
I have not gone this way yet. Well, bunk! On my search for more debris, and that is a lot of lava. I don't want to go that direction. Can you not flow directly into the hole that I'm going into? That would be fantastic, game.
Well, too bad. It's going to do exactly that.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Anyways, ancient debris, finally. Thanks. I need more.
Asian detected. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Feed me, I need more. I should probably also gather some
I got to the
stratine.
vaccination point. So now what?
Oh, right, I gotta be careful with stratine, because if I carry too much, I won't be able to jump as much. I forgot that I could do that. I should be careful with that. Set redstone in the nether? No, stratine. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Did I just do this puzzle wrong? What the fuck? This does not explain, like, anything. I got to the
Are you
vaccination
streaming the
point.
game now, or are you still streaming your YouTube page? Oh.
I am streaming the game. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, this fucking area.
Yeah. So I went in here, it scanned me. It's like, oh, contagion. Then I ran this way. I got to the vaccination point. Now what? Very
I'll be
confused.
honest, I genuinely don't remember. Oh, wait! Hang on. Try and... Yeah, that's what you
There it
needed to
is.
do.
Yeah, good job.
That's what you needed to do.
Okay. I looked at that, I'm like, huh. What the heck?
You need to do whatever that is.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Cool. I
Motion
guess.
this thing.
My
Oh,
favorite.
whoa. Ow!
Punk.
Die 100 times. Nice.
You've already died 100 times? Damn.
To be fair,
that's a few
hallway-
times.
That hallway fucking sucked.
Fair enough, I'm not denying that. Oh, cool, the crescent clock doesn't work in hell. I don't know why I thought it would.
I mean, why would it?
Ow.
I don't fucking know!
Ow, dude.
It's a fancy fucking thing that I made at an altar. I would have thought that it would have at least had more power than something just powered by fucking redstone, you know? How much other stuff do I need to be carrying for it to be a problem? However much
Dude,
that
ow.
is.
Dude, come on.
Ooh, more stratine. Give me that. Yummers. Yuckers, my inventory's full. Punk. Ah! Ignore whatever noise just escaped me there. That didn't happen.
No.
Fuck off.
Am I just surrounded?
Fuck off. Let me heal.
You're surrounded.
Am I just surrounded ass to face with lava right
Let
now?
me fucking heal. Jesus Christ, I can't heal.
Oh no.
Oh, cool. I could just go through here. It's fine. Curse you, stupid mana limits!
Fuck off.
Did any of them drop any gems? No, it was just pure strategy war.
What am I getting hit by?
What are you getting hit by? Wait, what's going on? I have no idea where this is in terms of the game. Yeah, now you need to find one of the cured
Fuck
station.
off. Like, fuck off.
I can tell he's having a lot of fun with this.
Why can't I? Why is it like?
Yeah, this is probably the worst part of the game right here. The part where you have to worry about the fucking curse that you're suddenly hit with. Oh my god, I passed right by some ancient debris. Whoops! Hey, I'm a little blind. Anyways, how is everybody doing? You guys doing okay?
Dude.
I know that I have Why don't I just use a Wandering Magician set? Gives me more mana. I think it increases my mana regen. I don't remember. That plus it at least looks kind of nice. You can see my beautiful face.
Fuck off!
Look at me. Aren't I beautiful?
Yes.
Do you have magic of color in this? No, I didn't. I didn't even... Is that like an add-on for pastel? Because if it is, I didn't even know that there are add-ons for this mod. Hey!
Where?
Yeah, not today, lava. Oh, I can't. Oh, God. Oh, no. Whoops! That was almost bad. I couldn't even get out of a one-block fucking thing. Oh, God.
Unlucky, I guess.
Missed some in the ceiling. There's some in the ceiling. I mean, there's stratine in the ceiling. I'll grab some of that, I guess.
That helped a lot. Okay, I think... Okay, the music stopped. That's probably good. Now I'm stuck here. Oh, no, never mind.
How fast does time go in the Nether? I've completely forgotten.
It's the same, I thought. I don't think that there's a time thing in time dilation in the Nether.
Oh. Well, I just wasn't sure because I need to make sure that I at least make it back home before some, before the next new moon, because I need myself some onyx. Oh my god, there's more debris.
Quit your bellying.
Oh, hang on, I can solve that problem. That's not quite a solution to the problem. Why the fuck did it do that?
Gaming is neutral. Yep, it is. Alrighty then.
No, you don't, lava. You are not melting me today. I am on a mission.
Okay, here we go. Cool. Elevator music. Do 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 do. La da da da. La da 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 da.
Yeah, maybe stand in lava. You know.
Yeah, I probably should be careful. You know. Stuff doesn't quite give me the lava resistance that my fucking netherite diving gear gave me. Fuck.
Oh well.
Next becomes easier to get later on, but until then you should... Also an item to skip times you can make soon. Maybe already? Probably doubtful that I have access to it that soon.
Uh-oh. I think I got hit by the dog.
Or stratine, but I don't think I need any more right now. How changing debris do I have? I have enough for the helmet, I don't fucking care. Alright, let me get out of here. I just need enough to repair my helmet, because it's getting low.
Okay, so that's glass, I guess. So I have to get to that guy? Alright.
Boing, boing.
Oh, wait.
Boing, boing, boing. Oh, I thought I forgot that I had a lightning rod there. Whoops. What's the next moon phase looking like?
There we go.
What? I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure it means good things, probably.
Well, you see, it means
cool.
Wonderful.
Okay. So
I need to repair this helmet now.
now what? So I got it in there.
Okay, so what I need
nice.
is,
Cool. Might as well.
put that there, and then I'll just bulk smelt this, because why not?
This is now red and I can't do anything.
I probably can't make the crystallarium until I get the next thingy, the next doohickey, the next whatever altar, the fucking.
Yeah.
Ignore whatever noises I just made.
No.
Hang on. I need 16 earthen, 16 arcane, and 16 infernal. Wait, did I need 2 pedestals or just 1?
Oh god, ow.
That goes into the thing, that goes onto the pedestal, I think. Okay, so this goes onto here. This goes onto there. And then netherite diving helmet,
So,
I think needs...
what am I supposed to do here?
Infernal, 16 arcane, 16 earthen. Infernal, arcane, earthen, infernal, arcane, earthen.
So there's,
infernal,
it's a
arcane,
glass thing.
Okay, and then this should work, I think, right? If I just like...
Oh, shit. Should have expected collapsing the roof on my face would have killed me.
Why is it not doing anything? Did I do it right? No, that's not what I wanted. Did I do it right? Did I fuck it up? Other way around? So wait, the netherite bar goes there and then this goes here?
So that's that.
No. Or do I put... Or do I put this on this side? And then... Oh! It was on the... It was on the wrong fucking side! I see.
Alrighty, that worked. Okay, so I think that worked. Ah, nice. Cool, cool, cool.
So wait, hang on. I think... For fuck's sake. Just let me grab the fucking bar, please. So I put the bar here. I put this here. Spirit. Spirit. And spirit.
Wait, why are there people here? People being experimented on. Ah, dang it. Come on. Stop it.
Okay.
Stop.
I guess it just takes a while.
Cease. Okay. Alright.
I don't know how long this takes, so I'll just come back to it later. In order to make this, I need 2 rune wood, 2 hollow gold, and then other things. Where's my hollow gold?
So we need to get to that thing.
How much did it repair? Oh, it repaired a good amount, actually. Sure, alright.
In order to even...
I can't spirit repair this, I guess. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, that's neat. That's a neat little curiosity.
That's not creepy at all.
Assuming I can do the exact same with this? Yeah, I can do the exact same with my netherite pickaxe. That makes sense. Okay, and to make this, I need... You've got to be fucking me sideways here, game.
Okay. I thought that would be easy. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I can make one.
That's not gonna work.
Put those
So
in there.
those lasers.
Put those two there.
What?
What else do I need? Sacred. 8 sacred spirits. Cool. Okay. That's arcane.
Just gonna reset that. Make sure that that's good and well done. Okay, so no going back. What the fuck do I do?
There we go. Really getting enchanter and mending? I'd probably have a better chance at getting the enchanter working.
What do I do?
There we go. 1 obelisk. Delicious. Alright, so now I have one of these. That's wonderful.
I know I'm supposed to, like, kill that. Oh, wait.
Pretty sure I can repair this thing using... Holy shit. I need 2 soul stain steel for that? That's the
Is that
fucking
also,
rip-off.
like, behind glass or something? What the fuck?
Well, thankfully, I don't have to worry about this thing breaking anytime soon, probably. Ow. I mean, not break my ankles.
What am I hitting?
I need to kill more spiders.
Jesus. What do I do? What do I do?
Game, that was... All those creepers are entirely unnecessary, and you know it.
I'm genuinely confused as to where I need to go from here.
I need my spirits. Can I stop being hunted by, like, absolutely fucking everything? That'd be great, game. If I could just, like, not worry about being assaulted by— Can you fuck off, zombie? Is there, like, a spirit enchanter or something? Hang on. Wait, I know that there's, like, a... Okay. Okay. Look, pal, I'm... Thank you for the spirits, but that was like...
Really?
Alright, let's see here. Magical blocks, fabrication,
Yeah,
chest,
whatever.
compacting chest, ground chest. I don't want any of those. What I want is... And I'm about to be attacked. Thank God spiders are susceptible to fall damage.
I'm tired anyway. I think we're done. Boy.
Get out of here, rotten flesh. Is there a spirit enchanter? I'm wondering. No, that's not a... Oh, no. That's spirit focusing. There's... Okay, you're just being annoying now. Okay. Put those in there. That's the wrong one. Put those in there. Those in there. And then put those in there. Wonderful. And now, what the fuck was I looking up again? I was looking for... Oh no, that's not what I want. No. No. No, what the fuck? Oh, this doesn't even exist yet. Okay, well I do know one thing, though. There's supposedly an enchanter that exists in Pastel, but... Enchanting items. For the enchanter, I need Stratine. To enchant items without consuming enchanted books. Creating enchanted books. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, and this requires a whole entire... It requires me... Oh, I need liquid crystal for this? Fuck. Oh boy, that is expensive. I'll probably work on that another time, probably on my own time. I probably can just make an enchanter right now, actually. Hang on. How do I make it? Polish basalt, polish calcite, enchanters, and stratine. I'm pretty sure I have all that, right? Yeah, I just need 1 of that, 4 of that, 2 of that. I don't have enough for 2 lapis blocks, so that's fine. I can make this. Fuck you, game. Alrighty, enchanter time. So if I read this correctly, I should be able to put those there, put these here. 1 here. 2 like that. And I need more onyx. Or I need more onyx powder, I should say. Fine. Where's the little bits of onyx that I even have left here? I wish there was a better way of getting gem powders than demolishing my fucking anvils. There we go. Enchanter. Well, I have an enchanter now. That's the wrong book. How are my crops looking? Like shit. Wonderful. Also, I just realized that there's no water going to any of these crops here. Which is Just a little bit of a problem. I can solve it. Boom. Easy fix. Here, I'll even fix it here. There we go. Easy. Also not planted in lines. I don't think that even matters. At least so far hasn't mattered to me much yet. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, so let's see here. Oops. What's the next moon phase again? Next moon phase is a new moon. Let's fucking go. How long until night? I don't know. I can't read that. Ah. Relatively soon. Probably in that time, I could maybe make another thing. Hang on. No, not that. 16 aerial, 8 sacred. Let me see if I even have the aerial spirits. 16 aerial. Cool, I do. Put that there. You there. Spirit and spirit. Does it? I've never noticed that. Never really noticed that much of a difference. But, alright. It's been serving me well so far, so I don't see a reason to really change it right now. I should... God fucking damn it. I am amazed that Seagrass could have even stayed on that. How the fuck? Ugh. Alright, here we are. Ooh. I gotta at least clear out the result of my hubris here. Mainly because there's really no point in keeping it around. My attempts at creating perfection led only to ruin. And my, creation of ruin has led me to find the ruin of others. I do wonder, did they follow in my footsteps as well? Were they trying to find what was beneath their own civilization all those years ago, and that's why it's abandoned? Am I just simply following in the footsteps of God knows how many others that wish to know more about their own worlds? Perhaps one day I will figure it out. After all, not every single crevice of that place has been discovered quite yet. I'm pretty sure there's at least 1 or 2 more biomes that I haven't found yet. But, hopefully one of them has what it is I'm looking for. Hopefully one of them has what it is I'm looking for. I didn't even know that this broke into the citrine thing here. Hang on. Whoops! That's a problem. I don't think I should... Yeah, I don't think it even matters. Toad slush makes things grow faster too. Huh. Good to know. Well, that's just a fucking brilliant game. Oh, alright. At least this stuff breaks instantly. But, this is a lot of destruction that's just been left behind. But, I'll figure out some way to at least undo most of the damage here. At least this big crater in the water here. Because, that's not particularly, good to have around the base. Oh, shit. Fuck off. I'm sure covering my potatoes in black materia is certainly a, great use of my time. Alright, is that all of it? That looks like all of it. Cool. And just in time, too. Makes you wonder what caused the Black Langast. Maybe some other poor fool thought that they could create the perfect compound and it resulted in... well, a whole bunch of unregulated bullshit. I know that a whole bunch of black materia usually is created if you just leave Midnight Solution just all over the place. But, here it comes, my stack of, my wonderful stack of, stuff here. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why did that actually scare me? Fuck. Yummers. I should fix this at some point. I think it'll make a funny story. Hey, why is there just a giant crater in your pool? Yeah, I tried to create something. I go, well, absolutely the fuck no, it didn't. Wonderful. Ah, yes, let me plant my fucking book. Genius. Alright, I had venison steaks cooking. I forgot about that. Well, I have a stack of that. What is it that I needed for the moonstone upgrade? My final upgrade here? What was it that I needed? I need a block of onyx, 2 bismuth, and 3 moonstone shards, and then I need to make this fucking doohickey here. Oh! You know, it shouldn't be that difficult to create, right? Shouldn't be that difficult. What is it that I need? I need specifically onyx chiseled blocks. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Well. Wait, how do I make... how do I make chiseled blocks again? Gemstone chiseled blocks. Okay, so it's just that. So 5 of that and then okay. Okay, that's not too hard. And 16 of this, and I don't even know if I will have enough, but whatever. Whatever. 3 of that, and then where's my bismuth? Where did I put that? Did I put it in here? Oh, I have the bismuth in my inventory. Fuck, okay. Blam. 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 Wonderful. Alright, now I have that, and then... Oh! I have just enough for it. Thank you. I have that now. I'm gonna put that in there. So I have that. I also have a whole bunch of these blocks. Okay, so what I also need now is, of course... let me see here. What is it that I needed again? Fuck, did I put that book? Alright, so what I need is... Uh-huh. So what, I need to mine this out now? Let's see. You bitch. Okay. So I have all that mined out now. Anything underneath these? It just looks like regular chiseled blocks. Cool. So I could just leave those alone. I now have to... That is the exact opposite of what I wanted you to do. Matter of fact, you couldn't have fucked that up anymore. If you tried. Are we being for real now, game? Oh, right, I could just do this. I forgot about that. Forgot I could just do that. Alright, so... Just using this for reference, I put... that there, that there... that there... that there, that there... that there... that there... that there... Okay... And then... Yikes. Okay, well. Wait, did I leave that? I left the onyx in there. Probably shouldn't do that. How many polished quartz do I need? 36. That shouldn't be too difficult to make. $36. Blam. And now... Oh, right, I also need to make... I'll just use blue. Okay, and then... Not quite what I wanted to do, but I guess this works. Oops. Okay. Now I have that, and now I just, oof. Okay. And then I put that there, oh, that there, and then, okay, and now I put you here, you here, you here, you there. There. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Did I miss it? There it is. Always use the blueprint button. Yeah, but then I have to take down the whole pedestal thing, and it's just a headache. But hey, there we go. Got our final upgrade for the thingy. Moonstone pedestal. The structure feels lacking. Now I know exactly why. More moonstone. The tricky part for me being able to create moonstone chisel blocks require me to use the full capabilities of my moonstone pedestal already, but without the finished structure I can't use moonstone powder yet. There'll be a way around this, a kickstart if you will. Well, haha, I know where that kickstart is. And now I go wrong thing. Bedrock hole. Temple thing. Not like they were using this thing, so that's fine. I can steal this. And back to the exit. And now I can put you bitch. What? Okay. Oh, okay. That is a lot of new recipes. Oh my god. New ore. Well, fuck. Oh, right, I need to make some of this shit. I almost forgot about that. Let me make... Oh, right, I need liquid crystal. Wait a minute, I know where to get more of that. That's over in the... That's over in the town. I can just go back to the bedrock hole, drop back down. I got a video recommended to me that says that both Noelle and Chris are the knight. Fucking what now? How? What? That's a nice argument, Senator, but why don't you back it up with a source? There we go. I have my liquid crack with me. Teleport back home. I'm pretty sure I have enough blue pigment for this, right? If not, I'm pretty sure I have some blue leaves I could break. Alright, so do that, and then what else do I need? 8 raw azurite and 16 blue pigment. My pigment's in here. Well, I have a bunch of blue leaves, so... I need to get this crushing wheel set up. How much did that get me? Ah! That is... It's not nearly enough. Apparently the weird red is their answer. That somehow makes even less sense! What?! What in the fucking MatPat game theory fucking bullshit is... How the fuck... I can't tell. Is that light blue or regular blue? Oh wait, regular blue is darker. Fuck. Hang on. Where are my... Ugh. Excuse me, game. I'm gonna need you to chill for a second. Because I need... I need... No, not that blue. I need other blue. It's cyan, not blue. There's blue! There's the... Ah! I'll gladly take this gold block. Yummy. Huh. Alright, yeah. Huh. Yeah, huh. Yeah, huh. 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 Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh. Alright, there we go. Oh wow, that's more than enough for the thing that I need. All right, and then when do I make this? It doesn't give me a specific time, so I guess I could just make this now if I wanted to. How much do I need? 8. Let me fix this. Never had to worry about me accidentally placing ruin near my house. You're worrying about the wrong thing. I had a live grenade on me this whole fucking time! It's called the fucking arcane hammer. Alright, I have more dirt in here. Wonderful. Okay. Now, I take these. Done. How much dye do I need? Just 16. What do I have in my ring slots? I don't need the extra. Are we being fucking for real now, game? There we go. Yippee, now I have that. And then for this, I need the fanciful belt. How do you make a fanciful belt? For leather and 1 gold. Should probably make that next. So, 1 gold, and where's my leather? 4 leather. Can't believe I'm using my amazing pedestal just for this. Are we being for real now? Jesus Christ. Alrighty, and now, with this, I have to... It's pretty much just the same fucking thing. Right. Probably should have seen that coming. I probably should have seen that coming. Well. Guess I'm on the hunt again. Not a problem. I can do that. Why is there just a random light blue tree? Ow, that fucking hurt. Why is there just a random light blue tree over there? Ow. Oh, cool. That's... There's a lush cave there. At least I think so. At least I think that's what that means. Not looking for light blue, I'm looking for regular blue. Where's regular blue? I need regular blue. Where's my regular blue? Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 has a summer update with 59 new maps. Holy fuck. That is crazy. I need regular blue. Where's regular blue? That's a geode. I think I see blue tree all the way out there. Here I sit, looking at another blue tree to add to my collection. Boing, 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 boing. I guess there's also those. Night pillagers, don't mind me, I'm just here to... Are we being for real now? You had piercing on that, didn't you? I am here for your goodies, pillagers. Just let me fucking gather goddamn leaves. I was at point fucking blank and you missed. How much did I get from that? I got enough. I got enough from that. Alright. Hey, meh. And then, not that one. Alright, and then... Eight of those. A 17 durability crossbow that I don't give a shit about. Oh. I got a couple of saplings. Yeah, sure, I'll plant a couple. Why not? I didn't even know that they could drop saplings, but hey, good to know. Oh, right, I need liquid crystal. Can't just make this dry. I wonder, can you make an infinite liquid crystal source? Just out of curiosity. I doubt it. It's moving way too slow for that to be... Yeah, no, it doesn't look like that's possible. Damn! Alright, well, I tried. What do you mean, holy shit, what, Dan? Also, hello, Ruby. Welcome. It's time for my ritual. Azurite, fanciful belt, and the pigment. There we go. Yummers. What the fuck is on my belt slot? Is it this? No. Is it that? Belt. 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 Oh, my hunter belt. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Oh, that's weird. Oh well, I'll take attack speed over anything else. There we go. Alright. Got the Malum thing that grants another belt slot. Maybe later. And then is there anything else that I can make? Shield Grasp Amulet. Oh, that requires even more blue ink to create. As well as even more blue ink to fucking power it. No thank you. Takeoff belt. Another thing that I just thought of is lava on liquid crystal. I don't think I've really done that yet, and I'm pretty sure that does something. That's a strider on top of another strider over there. Can I even show that on YouTube? Now take me to the bedrock hole. Let's go here. Go to the town. Where's the thing full of liquid crystal? There's the thing filled with liquid crystal. Ooh, it did make something. Blazing crystal. Crystal Garden says way more, you know? I knew that. Definitely. things. Crystallization. Blazing crystal. Allowing an entire block of liquid crystal to absorb the immense heat of lava resulted in this. Almost feels like a magma block, albeit way hotter. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Great. You see that the Deltarune Chapter 5 dog check room is a fucking Danganronpa reference? I don't think I even knew that there were dog check rooms. What is this one? Black Langas. Midnight solution everywhere. It must have happened here to turn whole swaths of land into this dead wasteland. Some terrible accident for sure. Whatever or whoever was responsible for this may have had a similar experience to mine, only much more tragic. Things growing here, to call them plants would be an insult to even to dead bushes. I would try and explore more of that, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. Let me go back to the garden here. Or actually, no, to the geode, because that's the furthest that I made before I teleported out. I need to explore more. And to do that, I should probably take off the fucking aqua walkers. Because otherwise I can't do shit. Game, I swear to fuck. There we go. There we go. Yummers. Black Langas plants are a hint, by the way. Fantastic. If only I could go there. But this looks new. Subblade Hey, don't go into something called the Sawblade Holly. Even the smaller ones deal damage? Even the smaller ones deal damage. Fuck. Who the fuck could live here? Who the fuck saw this place and decided this is a great place to put an apartment complex?
I don't know. A genius, I guess.
Ah, yes! The grass that fucking kills you is like brilliant place
My favorite.
to put my fucking house down in. Don't bother going outside! Fucking morons! What were you gonna say?
I think you might just be in envy if the grass is killing you.
Aloe leaf. I didn't even know I could harvest those, but that's cool to know. Seriously though, I literally cannot think of a worse place to put an apartment complex next to. Ah, yes, where do you want to put this apartment complex? Underneath all the cool glowing mushrooms inside of the, the ashy pits? Nah, let's put it next to the sawblade grass that fucking kills you. That seems like a great place to put it, you know? Genius! Alright, let me... Where's all my... Did all my Shimmerstone just fucking disappear? Oh no, it's just up here. Never mind. Hotline Miami is doing a collaboration with Suda51, a new game called Romeo is a Dead Man. I didn't even read that message. That one is from before the... Alright, I gotta go through the sawblade grass that fucking kills you. Wait, can't I just use my hammer? I can. That would have been neat to know earlier. What's this? Geen ore. Malachite. Malachite. What is this? Can I read about it? Malachite. Pristine material that sparkles in a deep green hue. It seems to have strong magical properties, almost like an abyssal analog of azurite. In another similarity to azurite, malachite also needs to be refined. First, I have to grow the small fragments I found into fully usable crystals, though I'm not sure I'll see them fully grown in my lifetime, since I didn't find a budding block for them. Well, that's fucking helpful. But did I unlock any new recipes? No. What about magical blocks? Anything here? Fuck me sideways? What about in creating life? Shit, I don't even think I could even begin to process whatever the fuck that is. Oh, this is new. New block. I can use a shovel on this? Well, it's significantly slower if I do it that way, so we'll avoid doing that. And apparently this cannot be mined. Fantastic. Ah, son of a... Ow! Fucking... Really? Do the bismuth thing. What do you mean, do the bismuth thing? What, like... Put a thing of bismuth right here? I can't. Can't do anything with bismuth. I don't know what the fuck you mean by do the bismuth thing. Bismuth thing could literally mean anything. What the fuck is this? Pyrite? New material. Pyrite. What is this stuff? Fuck off. What is this stuff? It does not tell me. The hint I gave you. So, wait, what? But I see some growth. Fucking Christ!
Sounds like a wonderful noise. That.
That was apparently just a sniffer.
Damn.
I don't know what this is supposed to do. I don't even know how long I'm supposed to keep it like that. Unless... supposed to put it next to that one? I'll be right back. I gotta refill my drink. Usually you'd place them on the block. I don't have fucking Silk Touch! You gotta be fucking kidding me. I have to get fucking Silk Touch for this to work? God damn it. Alright. Let me get out of here. I have a fucking Silk Touch pickaxe. Hopefully I can even get one. I just... Actually, I don't even know if I can use iron. Oh, whatever. Here we go. Let's hope I even get Silk Touch. Knowing my luck, I probably won't. Silk Touch, all this is efficiency. Yeah, that's, like, not what I want. And I forgot that I could re-roll enchantments, god damn it. No. 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 Silk Touch. Back to the bedrock hole. Back to here. Back to the... Fuck, back to the garden. bedrock pick comes with Silk Touch? Oh, I forgot about that. Whatever. Well, let's see if this does anything. I put like 3 of them on there, so it should do something. But I even need to make the bedrock pickaxe. So I need... gold pickaxe, bedrock dust, black pigment. I haven't even... I don't even have black pigment yet. I need to make... Fuck! I don't think it's doing anything. No, I'll take this... I'll take this as... take this to the surface with me. I'm just like, I don't know, put this on the dock or whatever. I don't fucking know. That's not what I want. Okay. What do I need for black trees again? No. There it is. I need 6. Of course I need 6. Why wouldn't I need it? I have 0. Brilliant. Do I even have any ink sacs for... Well, I have black dye. Do I have ink sacs? I do. So I can do this. Alright, there we go. Is it doing anything? Whatever. Okay. I know I have saplings, so I have that. I know I have... I need 2 of these. So 1... Wonderful. Okay, and then I just set you down here. Has it done anything? How long does this usually take? Yeah, I don't think this is doing anything. I genuinely don't think it's doing anything. Not quite what I wanted it to do, but alright. Come on! How much black pigment will you give me? You will give me 11. That's enough for fucking what now? That's enough for at least a pickaxe. Oh, I need Midnight Solution for that. Oh. Let's add more iron blocks. Sure. Alright. I know I have a Midnight Solution bucket in here, so I'll just do that. Midnight Solution, and then what else do I need for it? A golden pickaxe, bedrock dust, black pigment, more onyx powder. Fuck! Alright. Oops. Oh, that sucks. Well, that was gonna happen anyways. Oh, no! There we go. There we go. Alright, and now for, this. I need 3 onyx powder, stratine gem. Thankfully I have one of those. 3 onyx powder. A pickaxe. Fuck. A gold pickaxe. And then what else? Oh, 3 stratine fragments. Oh, and also bedrock dust. How much of that do I have? I think it said 3 bedrock dust, right? Yeah. Okay, cool, I have everything. Fuck. Put that there. That there. That there. Put that there. Put that there. Check DMs? Yeah, hang on. I'll do that while I wait here. What the fuck did you send me? Any minute now. Oh my fucking god. Cool, I have that now. That scared the shit out of me. Hi, bedrock armor again. Ah, I see. Fuck. What's a bedrock anvil? How do I make that? Okay! I know what I'm doing now! Time for a lot of ruin. Where's my bottle of ruin? There it is. Alright, well. Bedrock hole. Let's do this. Does a bedrock pickaxe, like, silk touch the ruin, or does it just, like, I don't know how it works. Okay, no, it does not, but it's significantly slower. God, I need so much bedrock. I don't even get into speed upgrades. How do I make those again? What is this one? Structure upgrades. Crafting accelerator. Fuck! I'll work on that later. Ugh, excuse me. There we go. Well, that's a problem. Oh! That sounded like one extra that I didn't want. How far did it go? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. How much should I collect? 30. Which one just gives me base protection? The chest plate. I need a... I'm sorry, why do I need a rose bush for it? It's a fucking weird ingredient. Well, I have enough for it, so... You know what? Fuck it, I'll make the chest plate first. How much do I need? 8 bedrock dust for it. Put the bottle of ruin back in the... Where'd it go? Wait, I need it near my other things. Okay, 8 of that, 8 of that. And then I also need... gold. I need gold armor. At least a golden chest plate. Gold chest plate. Excellent. And then what else do I need for it? I need more midnight solution. Right. Back to the bedrock hole! Alright, now where was the Langast? Where did I find the Langast? I think it was off in... this direction, question mark? No. Where the fuck did I find it? Now it's time for everybody's favorite game. Wandering around in the abyss for a while. While I try and find a somehow darker location. Where's my radiant staff? There it is. I need this. Where would it be? Where did I find it? Oh wait, I think I found it. Here it is. Ah, yeah, here it is. I found it. I can't even pick those up. I just need the midnight solution game, so if I can just, like, find a puddle of that, that'd be pretty neat. Oh, this isn't quite where I wanted to go. I swear to God, if this is one that doesn't have a single thing of Midnight Solution. God, I cannot see for shit here. It's probably one without a single hint of Midnight Solution. There is not a hint of Midnight Solution. Spectacle should help, I think. Fuck. Okay, guess I'm making those next. How do I make those? Fuck. Do I even have? I do. Okay, and then I need 2 gold nuggets and some leather. Do I have gold nuggets sitting around anywhere? I'm pretty sure I do. No, but for some reason I had a metric fuck ton of gold just taking up, like, tons of space for some reason. How? Okay, and then back down here. And now I'm trying to remember where the fuck that was. This didn't help at all. This helped precisely 0%. And what do you know, there's still no midnight solution. Anywhere. I don't want to have to make the fucking aberration again. Are they active? I mean, they should be. Yeah, they don't do anything. They don't help down here. Oh, looks like I'm finding another one. I have to try and find another one of those fucking darkness-ass biomes. Hopefully there's another one. Because, that one has absolutely fucking nothing. Just want my midnight solution, bro. All I am is just going back to town. And that's where the nothing is. I need to find something. Do they have a keybind? I don't think so. I think they just recharge on their own. I forgot that does not break... That does not break your fall. That does not break your fall. Fuck. Alright. I gotta... Alrighty, let's just go this way. I don't fucking know. Oh, that's another moonstone geode. Oh, that's moonstone. And this is the fucking grass that kills me. Cool, I found a whole biome of this. Amazing! fantastic little trounce around the fucking grass that kills me. What is this? It's apparently an ore I haven't discovered yet, so that's great. Once again, more strange ore. I'll just mark that for now. Oh. Whoops. More of the fucking grass that kills me! Ow. And then there's just more of those mushrooms. Fuck, ow. And this has looped me back to another garden. Ugh. Line gas must be a fucking rare as fuck biome then. God. Well. Is this gonna be the walking ow, fuck me! The walking adventure. Should probably take some of this. Yeah, that should be fine. I just made my way back to the grass that fucking kills me. All roads lead to razor grass. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, so hang on, I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. I just have cheese. Excuse me? I'm getting tired of the grass that fucking kills me. Well, this doesn't fucking help me. When will I find more of the fucking Langast? I just want my bedrock armor, bro. Well, this is new flayed earth. Well, I can break it. It's a lot of orange. Oh yeah, there's more. Uh-huh. Dirt gland. What the fuck biome is this? Cool, I don't even get to fucking know what it is. That's just great. Does that clear it up now? Like fucking hell it does. Also, I'm hearing things. And I can't break this. How much does this hurt? No! Wonderful. Can I pick it up in a bucket? Cool, that does nothing for me. Do I have any information on this place now? Absolutely the fuck not, I don't. This isn't even what I was looking for, but I guess it looks neat. And now I can't see for sure. Right. They're just more off in this direction. Yeah, there's just even more off in this direction. What the fuck? Oh! Finally! Fucking finally! Only took me 35 fucking years! Fuck, you're getting some lava. Duh! Cool, finally. And now get me the fuck out of here. I just came here for Midnight Solution, that's all I needed. Good fucking grief. I even learn anything? Dragon Rot Swamp! Lakes of Dragon Rot permeate the flooded area here. A red liquor leaps from the walls. It is not water. Fucking amazing. Dragon Rot! It looks red hot like liquid fire. While it burns like hell when touched, I had to satisfy my curiosity. It gives off no heat at all. While Midnight Solution appears to be destructive for the sake of change, the intent of Dragon Rot seems to be pure and total destruction only. Fantastic! Yeah, that fills me with confidence. What the fuck? Alright, hang on. Alright, so I got to... oh, wait, I just remembered what I was trying to make. Bedrock armor, yeah! And this requires a rose bush for some fucking reason. I also need more onyx powder. Well, alright. Time to sacrifice another anvil. There we go. And now... 8 of this, 8 of this, and then what else do I need? Stratine gem, 8 bedrock dust, and a rose bush. Oh, fucking wacky ass recipe. Whatever. Alright, and then, Oh wait, I have the bedrock powder on me. I have rose bushes over... Oh. I see it did something. There we go. Any second now. Jesus! Bedrock chestplate. How does this look? Oh, what the fuck? It comes with a cape? Oh! Wow, that is terrifying! That is terrifying. How much is needed for... Go fuck yourself, game. Well, I guess now I have bedrock armor. Or at least a piece of it. This looks fucking terrifying, actually. I need to set up these crushing wheels. Might as well just do that now while I'm thinking about it. Where's my big wheel? There's my big wheels. Put you there. That's not what I was looking for. Where's my wrench? Yeah, but no, that's too far apart. Fuck! How do I get this to work? Oh, there's probably some way. How do I get them working on the same... Oh, no, not really. Huh. Hmm. No, this still just leads to the same fucking problem. Oh, fuck. Wait, how do I... Oh, I've gotta figure out how this works. How did I get grinders to work before? Hang on, I'm gonna look something up. Hang on. Crushing wheel create. What is a good setup for this? I need to know how to... I need to know how to... Is there seriously, like, no actual, like... No, I don't want the crushing speed. I want to know how to get these things to be set. How do I get that to work? What is it? What is a chain drive? What does this do? Okay. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm just doing a whole lot of extra nonsensical work on my part for no reason. I know I need andesite. I need more andesite. Okay. Oh, bedrock pickaxe is pretty good, actually. 16. Yeah, I'll just get that much. Oh, nah, fuck it. I just got a full stack. Whoa! Oops. Let me not do that. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. There we go. Full stack. And then... I don't have any spare iron nuggets just laying around. That's unfortunate. Whatever, it's close enough. I still got like half a stack of you little shit. Okay, and then... I do that. Then I just need one of these, and then... Making a case chain drive, I need... Okay, so presumably, if I just... Oh. Okay. This... Oh, I see the problem. Wait, how the fuck? What? What? Uh-oh. Oh god, this shit is complicated. There it is. This is in a very awkward position, though. Wait, what if I... Actually, wait, hang on. If I just have this one here, right? Then like this. If I just turn it like that. Okay. And then, presumably, if I just... Hooray! It only took me fucking forever, but I finally did it! Fuck it, the first thing I'm throwing in there is just that. That didn't do anything. But, if I were to, say, throw these in here... should do something. How long does it take to grind these? I don't even... I can't even pick up whatever's in there. Oh! Sweet! It might take a while, but it's worth it. Because now I can free up a whole fuck ton of space in these backpacks. Takes a bit, I guess. But we got free space now. Wait, is it done? Oh, it's done. Oh, and I got a sapling out of it. Sweet! Plant. Alright, let's see here. Crush these up next. My delightful little grinding wheels. While that's grinding, I'm gonna quickly, kill some squeak. Oh my god, excuse me! Kill. I still need more squiddies. Nice aim, Chuckle Nuts. Oh, you little... Ow! Hey! Ow! Ow! Hey! Oh, I must suck being Enderman out here. Dumb fuck. Another one?! Don't you get tired of throwing fucking tridents at my forehead? Fuck! Give me a break! I'm gonna bedding tridents into the side of my wall. Oh. Got that. Right, the light blue logs. Gotta grind those up. And also, lime tree. Hike! You fucking... Alright, there we go. Alright, so how... I got enough for the helmet, I think. I can make a helmet. I also have another midnight solution here. Which I'll... You know what, I'll just use that for the helmet. Fuck it! And then I need... 5 bedrock powder. Probably one of these. And then... What else did I need? Oh yeah, probably gold helmet too. And then... You know what? I can just check the fucking book. What am I doing? Bedrock helmet gives me projectile protection 5. Oh, I also need more onyx powder. Right. Mother... fucker. Fuck. I need to make a bedrock anvil at some point. Alright, and then... I dunk in some midnight solution. Blam. Put this last onyx powder into the altar. What am I missing? Oh! It's just 2 straighting crystals. There we are! Jesus Christ, it still scared the shit out of me. There we go. Bedrock helmet. Yippee. God damn, this is a terrifying set of armor, actually. I haven't even finished it yet. I still need the legs and the fucking boots. Shit. Let's see here. Well, in order to make those... I should probably get to work on the bedrock anvil. How do I make that again? Bedrock anvil. 3 black pigment, 3 onyx powder, and 27 bedrock dust. Jesus! Well, I just need 10 more. That's fine. Where's my bottle of ruin? There's my bottle of ruin. Go back to the bedrock hole. Just realized that no matter where I put this, it's kind of fucked, but whatever. I should just stick with my netherite pickaxe. No. Uh. Alright, well, let me just grab one more. There we go. Alright. I have 28 bedrock dust, and then... I have one last midnight solution bucket. I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, I should probably grab that. Oh, whoops. Be bad if I forgot about that. these, and then I also need to make... Fuck, right. I need... more of this. Because I need... I need that, and then I, jam that in there. Do I have any spare saplings? I'd be surprised if I didn't. I can use a runewood sapling, can't I? Sweet. How did you get out of the void? Holy shit. I could just do that, don't worry about it. Alright, now where's all that bone meal I made? There it is. Oh, that's a good one right there. I also made armor out of bedrock. Yeah, bedrock armor. I'm currently working on making a bedrock anvil right now before I work on the rest of the armor. But for that, I need more black pigment. Which is why I just grew this tree. Just so that way it can be chopped down and grinded. At least it isn't the model with the bedrock texture on it. Yeah, instead it's just this insanely badass, like, Dragon Slayer looking armor. Yippee. And I got another sapling up. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Fuck! Oh, whatever. There's still squids around. Now, that was a dumb move on my part. Yeah, any second now. Wonderful. Alright, and now that I have that... How much do I need for it? 3 black pigment, 27 bedrock dust, 3 onyx powder. Have my onyx powder? I do have my onyx powder. And I have spare anvils here, so I could do that. And now... my midnight solution, too. I doubt that'll get me a sapling, but, you know. Anvil. Onyx powder. Bedrock dust. And then, how much black pigment? 3. I doubt that this will turn into another sapling, but best to grind it down and see what happens. Nope, it just gave me pigment. Oh, that's useful. There it is, my bedrock anvil. It's beautiful. Taking notes from Terraria, I see. Ah. And this is invincible, too. I can add lore to items? What the fuck? Interesting. Add lore to a potato. No, why would I go and do something silly like that? Hang on, where did I put all the... That's where I put the slush. No, fuck off. There we go. Give it a tragic backstory. Nah. I don't think I will, but... There we go. Now I need more midnight solution. Well, for that, I will quickly go back to the bedrock hole. Then go back. Why? The fuck did I end up there? You know what? I'll use one for, now back to the exit. Now for the last 2 pieces of bedrock armor, I need... a total of 6 stratine. And 11 of each black pigment and bedrock dust. And of course, other things too, but you know. Well... back to the ruin. This is gonna take a bit. Come on. There it is. Oh, wait, no, that's just 9. 10, 11. Oh, like this me 12. Alright, and now I go back home. I do that, and then 11 of this, and I also need 11 of the onyx, which means 6 onyx in total. And this one does 3 at a time. Even better. Alright, and now... how much stratine again? 4, 5, 6... Ugh. And then one of these. 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 There we are! Bedrock leggings. And then while it's doing that, I'm gonna store my netherite leggings. Any second now. Oh! Black Knight. How does this look? Oh! Holy! Alright. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. Hang on. What do I need for the sword? The sword is pretty easy to make, actually, all things considered. 2 of those, 1 of these. Alright, and then I know I have extra bedrock powder here. 2 of these. I know it's 1 of these, 2 of these, and then 1 midnight solution, right? And then I have the 2 onyx powder just in the altar, which... How the fuck did this get here? And now a bedrock sword. Epic. Holy fuck, this sword is huge! Why is it fucking huge? That is fucking huge!
That's what she said.
Fuck you. Hang on, I know the perfect name for this one. There we go. My beautiful black knife. And of course a full set of bedrock armor. Sorry, the chest plate gives me plus 13 armor! 30%! I'm just straight up immune to knockback with this! That's fucking broken! Hang on, I gotta test this shit, hang on. How much damage does this do? 10 damage. Oh my god, I just straight up don't take any knockback. That is fucking ridiculous. Yes. Okay, that is genuinely fucking hilarious. Hang on. Alright, I now have crushing wheels. I gotta use those now. And to really properly break them in. Where's my fucking iron ore that I had? Raw iron, there it is. You don't scare me, skeleton. Oh. Let me... where? Ah, there it is. This just looks so fucking terrifying. Hang on, let me hide the backpack so that way we have a proper view of the... Oh, oh, this armor has no reason to go this hard. And I can just... I should probably gather more iron, because that seems to be a thing that I'm running low on. And I probably need a lot of iron, surprisingly. I need a lot of iron for things. So you know what? I will give my bedrock pickaxe a good... a good try. Actually, no, that won't be a good idea because it doesn't have fortune on it. Jesus Christ, I feel genuinely unstoppable. And this armor doesn't even break. I mean, it is made out of fucking bedrock, but, I mean, you would think that it would at least maybe lose some of its, like, indestructible properties after being powderized by ruin, but I guess it's just like, I don't give a shit. Bedrock's bedrock. Shit's unbreakable. Yeah, come at me, bitch! No, you don't. Iron. I need iron. I need many, many iron. Oh, I guess I already have whatever's in there. What's in... my copper's fine. Mainly just iron and maybe gold. That's a problem. Because now I know I need gold for anything else related to bedrock. Get out of here, please. Leave me alone. How much iron did I collect? 54. That should be fine enough for a little test. Come on, get in there. Not fucking huge. Why is it fucking huge? This sword is fucking huge, bro. I think next on my docket should actually be making, no, not that. Magical blocks, structure upgrades. Magenta pigment, amethyst, topaz, citrine. Alright, so there's one topaz, one amethyst. I could probably just grab a citron from over here. There we go. Excellent. And now, adjust 2 of these, 2 of these, and what else did I need? 2 magenta. 2 magenta. And fuck! Oh wait, I have everything except for onyx powder. I need to make an amethyst block. I could just make that in my inventory. What am I fucking doing? So, topaz goes in the middle, citrine at the bottom, amethyst on top. Alright, and like this. Wrong way. And then I need onyx. Okay, and then there we go, there's our bedrock anvil, and then we just jam that in there. We can at least make one. How long does it take to make this? Oh! Right as I was asking. That's how long it takes. Then I think I could just place one right here and it... Ah! Excellent. I'll probably call it there for the stream. We'll call it there for today's stream. That scared the shit out of me. Anyways, thank you guys so much for dropping by. Thank you to my wonderful guests here for enhancing the experience as always, and I'll see you guys whenever I see you. Take care, everybody.
Bye, stream chat.